I hated it so much.
Yay,
I've never
I'm
been
live
more disappointed
again.
in my own self than I have in that moment.
How do you like this equip? This sucks. Oh wait, you just.
The fuck? Am I about to watch a
Okay,
So
it's
something
it's,
that's
it's
cool
time for
about Dark-
suffering.
Yeah. Oh, you're finally getting in, aren't you, buddy?
I'm already
Oh,
live
time
and
to
I'm in
start
the game.
reciting. Merrick, do you want to recite this video with me?
I need to figure out like
Which
what
video?
I'm even meant to be doing.
Okay, so that guy just said.
Oh, I
the
think
sun
you
is
go through the
evolved,
forest.
but that is
Okay.
honestly quite the extra.
I thought I
No,
reached a
not-
dead end in the forest though.
No, it
I
keeps
haven't learned
going.
it
You have to go
verbatim.
through the locked door areas.
Guys, can we stream watching like car crashes, please?
No.
No.
What?
I want to do that.
No.
Really funny.
No.
Why?
I've already
No,
seen
I don't think
5
so.
people die on Instagram today.
No, that's so true. Cause like, Michael like
Instagram is
copes
just
about
lively.
Michael copes about like iFunny, where he's like, it's just racism, and then logs into Instagram 2 seconds later, where he proceeds to watch an entire family die.
Yeah,
You
'cause
see beheadings
Instagram
and
is
car
just a
crashes.
fucking lively, bro. I'm watching 2 Peters on the same team. This is so fucked.
Oh, that blows a lot. Okay.
Yeah, he watches like a
Yeah, you
Kia
do.
Soul like fucking drive into oncoming traffic and get totaled.
They're driving a Kia Soul.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I used it as the example.
Did Nick used to drive a Kia Soul?
I don't think so.
I feel like he did for a short time.
Wait,
Might have been a
did he
Kia of
crash?
some type.
Maybe that's what he crashed into. That girl's fucking.
Wait, if he was crashing into a Kia Soul, that's actually kind of based.
That picture he took of himself, like scratching his fucking head and like
That was me.
embarrassment in front. That's what you did. That's your
Yeah, I
picture.
took a
that you
picture of him. Yeah, I
That's
took a picture.
fucking awesome. It's like one
like
of the
Renaissance
best
art.
pictures I've ever seen. It's a Renaissance art. God, it's the fucking jizz
Dude,
machine.
the fucking bro, bitch. Attack. Or...
Why did you fucking laugh at that? That's so not funny.
Why a jizz machine?
The fucking the Flowberry jizz. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, I forgot
fucking,
about that.
the fucking bottle that sprays jizz everywhere.
Michael, did you ever figure out how to use the torch?
Nope.
You're
How
dead.
the fuck do I use a torch?
What?
Oh.
Why don't you have a
Down
parry belt?
rizzing up skibby toilet.
I don't have
God damn it, dude.
Did Baby Gronk just rizz up Skibbity Toilet?
Please stop.
We
Baby
both.
Gronk, LSU recruit, rizzing up Livy Dunn, Skibbity Toilet,
At any moment, you
Supreme-
could just
Supreme
like
Cha-
stop talking.
Supreme Chattery.
You can't say Chad and Skibbity Toilet in the same sentence.
Sigma meal, skibbity sliders,
What?
Lighters.
sliders. Because that, look at the video I sent.
How do I change? Like, I'm using Streamlabs. How do I change the fucking
Spicers.
title?
My bad.
I told you, you
Anyway,
have to
I'm
go to
gonna-
the
I'm
YouTube
gonna-
live
I'm
dashboard.
gonna go
It's not
take
in
a-
Streamlabs.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
well, I went there and there's nothing like you can't do it. I see the title, but
There should be like an edit button next to it, I'm fairly certain.
no.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Edit. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah.
Can I go this way? Is this new? This is new. Okay.
Alright, there we go. Steam. Stream updated. The boss is so fucking easy, I'm so pissed.
What?
I just keep dying to it when I really shouldn't.
I found like an
Hello?
actual new area, and I'm excited that I don't have to go through the pirate bullshit.
As soon as you get the bridge, it really is just run to the boss.
Yeah.
Too bad you're stupid.
I just
almost
don't
killed
feel like
myself off
making
the
that run again. It's too much of a pain in the ass.
I don't even know what I get
Oh,
for
Jesus
this.
fucking Christ.
Like, I better get some really good shit for this.
You probably won't. It'll probably be a
Like
weapon
the-
you don't even have, like, the stats to
too.
use.
Yeah, no, something I realized with this is it literally starts you at level 1. Like, most of the depraved start at level 10. It literally starts you at level 1. Oh, please dodge. Please fucking dodge.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Cringe. Super cringe.
I love the agility stat.
Yes.
I love not having
Same,
normal...
same.
It sucks so bad.
I love having no iframes at all.
I have to genuinely dodge the attack. I love it when he does a fury
All of
type
my
bullshit.
soul's muscle memory has been erased.
Now it's just placement of my body. I'm in hell.
Hi, Dad. Don't tell me to get good. What the fuck?
That's actually fucking great.
What the fuck was that? Why? No, die. Die. What the fuck? What the actual fuck was that?
I also love how... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not
I
dead.
don't know how I'm not dead. What the actual... What the fuck is that? Oh, I don't like that. Am I fighting you? What the fuck? What? Michael, I have
What are you
encountered
doing?
pain.
What?
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Ah! What? What?
The thing is, I push B,
What?
but it doesn't, like, actually go. Because I don't know. It's like, you get stun locked in this
Ow.
game way too damn easy.
Ow.
I can't wait to go from this to Elden Ring.
Oh, I've encountered a problem.
Actually, no, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. I don't have humanity to eat. This is actually a problem.
No! God damn it.
Landon, I don't have humanity.
Michael, you need to look at my stream. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Okay, wait. Stay alive.
No, I'm
Stay
dead.
alive.
No, I'm dead as fuck. But I'm going right back
Stay
to
alive.
it.
Okay, wait. I'm here. Oh yeah, this place? What about it?
No, you didn't see what I just, like, encountered.
Okay. You kill the fucker that's annoying, okay. That's a two-handed weapon that you're one-handed. That could be a problem.
No, it's not. It's
The fire sword?
it's
Yeah.
literally not. No, it's not.
Wow, okay. I'm stupid then. That's fun. I've been one-handing that. Also, where do you get the fancy armor?
I bought it.
Oh, actually.
Anyways, up here is, just insane.
Oh, yeah, that's when I said literally God has come down to strike me. Yeah, you fight God.
You have to fight God.
Like, wait, this guy's evil. That guy's not an issue. You don't actually
No!
have to
Okay. I was
fucking
trying. I was trying not to get stuck behind him.
I also hate that attack. That attack's so fucking stupid.
It's not even readable.
He just drops immediately.
What the genuine fuck? What?
Womp womp.
They decided to label the explosive barrels with brown? With fucking brown?
They just had gasoline, bro.
What?
They didn't know where to put the gas.
Why did they label it as brown? This game is just unnecessarily mean. Hey Tom, I know the perfect bit of game design we should employ in this game.
Bomb.
Fucking
Oh, wait.
camouflage the bombs.
Okay, I just died the stupidest fucking death I could have.
Okay, so I'm gonna not fight the guy.
Oh wait, I know why it blew up. It's because you're using a fucking fire sword.
Yeah, pretty much. Anyways, I'm not gonna fight this fucker. I'm just going to grab the items.
That's fair. I also need humanity.
Oh, that's
so-
where the other shard was. No wonder I didn't find it.
Yeah, that's where I found one of them. I grabbed that and another item and then died to God himself.
Wait, the guy's gone. Does he not come back?
I don't know. I didn't test that. I think he comes back. Like, you see him getting carried by a bird.
Yeah,
He
the
literally
bird,
gets fucking
the
airdropped
bird
to your
didn't come
location.
back.
Oh, that's really funny. Okay.
Huh. It's just if you lose, you lose. Awesome.
Okay. Well, at least that's not too bad. Also, where do you get humanity? Because I desperately need it.
I don't know. I've
Like,
just been picking up random ones off the
I'm on,
ground.
I'm on my last leg, man.
Do you have like no more bar?
Yeah, it's just like I'm a third of the way gone. And I want to kill this boss really bad.
This entire area is now a problem just because of my weapon of choice.
Yeah, everything's fucking explosive.
I've encountered a permanent fucking problem.
Brother. Switch to your other mode, you fucking asshole! Oh, okay, well...
Didn't
Or
like
just,
that.
like, turn into a fucking tornado. That's awesome. I'm glad you did that.
Who are you? Are you a guy? Hey,
Bro,
it's a nice
fucking
guy.
Ivy friends, give them to
Traveling
me at
all
all!
alone in these treacherous times. Well,
God.
you have a very good reason. Oh, hogwash. Who am I to judge?
Bro!
My name is Pate.
Hell the fuck out.
I journey hither and thither on a sort of
Asshole.
treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself. Oh yes, there's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure. I was with this warrior, you see,
Ooh, that's
and he
fancy.
insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself, but it trapped him inside.
Bro, I also
I still
don't like
have
that
the
if you
gem's
do a roll
dream.
attack,
I do hope he wasn't harmed.
it just picks a
I'll
random
leave
fucking
this one to
direction
you.
and attacks. It doesn't, like,
I'll leave
hone
this-
in on the guy you're locked into. It's just you have to be so fucking patient for no reason. I hate that so much. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, actually explore and wait to do this boss. Because at the moment, I am not in an area where I can even begin to fight that.
Oh. That
Like, I'm
guy's
sure if I
a
kept-
bitch, I have noticed.
I'm sure if I, like, butted my head against the wall long enough, he would die, but... Okay, I only need 1,500 for a fucking humanity, and then he's dead. Please shut the fuck up, you bitch! Jesus.
Okay, I've noticed that that NPC is a bad person.
What do you mean? Which one?
They locked me in a room.
Oh.
And
Oh,
it,
is that
it
Patches?
wasn't even Patches.
Oh. Well, fuck that guy.
That's what I thought at first. It no, it just wasn't.
The only
It
person who's
wasn't
allowed
even
to do
him.
that is Patches. Fuck that. Patches is shit.
Yeah, if I'm getting trolled, it better be by Patches.
Patches is the only one allowed to touch my penis. I mean,
What?
What the fuck? Ow. Wait, why the hell are you active?
What?
Wait, you know those sleeping cleric knights?
Yeah, after
just-
you kill the boss, they wake up.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I can't do anything now. I'm dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey,
Am I meant to
these
jump
guys
that?
are
What the
like
hell?
not okay. They have so much poise.
Can I even jump that? What? There's
I
no
can't
way.
even do anything.
What on earth?
I had one plan to like XP farm a little bit, maybe get like an edge, you know?
Mhm.
Nope. That plan's gone.
Huh.
there one that I can get to that doesn't involve a sleeping knight somewhere?
I'm really not sure what I'm meant to do here.
That blows so much ass. Oh wait, yeah, this guy. If I could just
Well,
sneak up
I
behind.
see you managed to escape. I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there.
God, fucking
There's
dude.
talk of unsavory Oh,
The mace guys are already obnoxious
Oh,
enough
cool.
to deal with.
somebody will let. Well, I hope that brave.
Somehow
be
extra
careful
poise
out
right there did not help.
There's
Okay. Extra poise actually probably like hurt me more than it helped me. I can edge you. That's nice.
Okay, now that did I come out here?
Dude, why the fuck is it like 1, 2, 3? Yeah, it's a whole 3 seconds.
What the?
You both.
What?
Eclipse me.
Oh my god,
fucker.
I'm actually so pissed.
I'm dead.
No! Fucking god.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what to do now. I feel like I soft locked myself.
My first attack did 0 damage. That was awesome.
Not really, but it just sucks. Oh my god.
Why? What are you doing?
So I'm at the other place with the Awoken Knights,
Yeah.
trying to like do anything because I need humanity. Dude, fuck.
I need more life gems, I've noticed. They're just like 1000% better than the flask.
Oh yeah, no,
Is
I
that
think
a
that's what
here?
they're meant to be.
To see light. However,
I don't understand
tried- oh
why
my
they
God.
did that though.
Trying to like bum rush kill this guy, and it is not working out very well. Did you get the poise ring yet? Oh wait, no, you haven't been through the fire area because that place is out.
No, I found another area to go to, which I'm trying.
Actually, I have souls. Uh, 7,000 souls.
I need a better shield.
Get the buckler shield if you can find it. Fastest parry.
I have it,
Yeah, use that because it has the best parry.
but I'm
I'm
bad
pretty
at
sure.
parrying.
It's harder in this game for some fucking reason.
I also don't have enough dex.
Oh, well, that is a fucking tragedy.
I'm like really
really?
good at parrying in Dark Souls 1. It's just weird in this one.
Okay, I leveled my strength up to 20. That's awesome. I can now use this thing. Actually, that's better. Not 180 with fire damage. Interesting.
Oh, why did I do this to myself? I just picked unnecessary fights.
I don't know if that's necessarily better.
Oh my god. Oh, I actually got a parry off. That was sick. Was I getting damaged in the fucking parry animation? Huh?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, this game is jank as fuck, dude.
What the fuck? No, that's actually so shit.
Oh, okay. I have slimy bone dust. That's interesting. Some force has straightened my extra splash.
Oh my fucking god.
Trying to remember if this game also has the really stupid thing where, like, you can... Oh, wait, should I eat the boss soul, you think?
The what?
The boss soul?
I did. It's like I've never used the boss soul for anything else in any other game, so...
Oh, it gives you 6,000 souls straight up. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get my weapon finally found. I want to use the funny giant axe. How much do I need for that? 20 dex.
A lot
For an
of
axe?
dex?
Yeah.
What?
I need 20 of it.
Doesn't even make sense.
I genuinely have no idea.
Giant axe, you need dex?
Can you get there? No, I can't. Those not even worth it. 2 vigor, 1 endurance. Equip load?
Oh my god, you can stop throwing bombs at me any second now.
I would like more parry frames.
Is this guy gonna follow
Or
me
not
down
parry
here?
frames.
I swear. Thank god. Wait, is he? No.
That actually, I just
wanna go in
realized
this
like
room.
everything in its mother increases health.
What do you mean? Oh, like
Like,
every
every
stat?
Yeah, every set increases health. Interesting. Thank you, Maiden of Pitchless.
Okay.
I don't know if you picked that up from me or I picked that up from you, but I just start saying interesting when I'm getting, like, something's happening.
I was saying that
Okay.
an item I got was interesting.
No, like, something will just be happening and I'm just like, interesting. And it's just like I'm getting railed.
I don't know that I want to go down here. I guess I will.
Alright, okay, I have a better weapon and slightly more health now. I don't know how much better this is
Happiness.
actually once. Yeah, I just do straight 170 damage instead of fire damage plus fire damage.
Trapped chest. Cool.
I need 13 dex for the fucking buckler. I'm gonna kill myself.
Wait, you weren't even using it?
No.
Use the pharaoh? Sure. What the hell?
I don't know where the fuck they go, dude. I mean, I guess I could go through the floor.
What am I looking? What is this?
I'm gonna go kind of where you're going right now.
Oh shit! Wait,
What?
that's sick. I had to
Oh,
use an
that-
item to unlock an illusion wall.
What?
Titanite
sounds
slab. Holy shit!
What?
I'll take it.
No,
Chlorine-
what you just did.
Chloranthy ring. Fuck yeah! Stamina. Wait, that's
I'm
so
so
based. I actually like could not be more happy. I don't have to worry about stamina anymore. It just regens
Oh.
fucking instantly.
Oh, really?
Pretty much. That's what the chloranthy ring does in like every game.
And it gives you 4 ring slots, which is really nifty.
Yeah. You just need to upgrade your weight.
Yeah. Alright.
I guess
This is not where I wanted to be. Fucking Titanite slab this early is kind of wild.
Isn't that like the final upgrade one?
Yeah, it is.
Jeez.
So you have one guaranteed final upgrade. There's only a few of those in the game, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, uh-oh. No, that's a problem. Jesus Christ.
Okay, luckily I can 2-hit the fuckers. Oh, you had to go all the way around, didn't you?
Jeez. There's an item up there.
Hello, big fuck, I don't care.
I don't trust to not get absolutely fucking, like, sideswiped. Oh, okay. Cool. Not bad.
Doesn't give me enough sugar to Alright, I'm glad that small ass jump did fall damage. That's awesome.
I am not feeling very confident about this mist. Oh shit!
Not what.
Wait, that's awesome.
Mhm.
I found the way to the other side of that door that's like directly after the ladder.
Oh shit! Good job. I'm still in search
Let's fucking
as a
go!
armored dildo.
Harry
Okay.
Pizza.
Harry Pizza.
Is that
What?
some guy
Okay,
named
huh?
Expert Kieran came into my chat and he said Harry Pizza.
Base, I guess.
You do you, man. If you want to eat Harry Pizza, go right ahead.
That is an awesome fucking area. I just like encountered.
Goated stream, keep it up. Thanks, man. I wish I was better at this game. I'm like pretty damn good
At every other.
at like Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring, but this fucking game, man, I don't know what it is about it.
No, it's just I actually don't mind the Dark Souls 2 soul like humanity mechanic.
It's a fun game. It's just like
But it's not
disproportionately difficult to the other ones for some reason.
Well, it's just polish. I feel like is the main thing for me. It feels really rough around the edges. A lot of the animations are kind of jank. The enemy type and variety and just kind of vibe doesn't work for me.
I like the animations are jank, but I like the variety in animations, especially for like the criticals. The critical animations are cool.
I'm saying animations in terms of ow.
Oh, this is
Stop it!
What the hell did what?
Sorry.
What is this?
Why?
Hi, bud.
Why is everything just killing me? Stop.
Why did I just find a fucking anus face monster?
What? Fucking dude!
Michael, I found anus face.
Okay. Bro, he fucking committed so hard to attack, and then just like turned. That's awesome. Yeah, I wish the IV frames were consistent. I wish the animations that they look fine. I just wish they functioned better. Like I wish you could walk on an enemy, dodge, and then
Oh, what the fuck?
like do that exact motion, and you will miss 100% of the time. Like the out of out of frame dodging.
What is
Fucking
going
got
on?
blocked or do something.
Oh shit! Ow! What the fuck? Please! Ugh!
Oh, there was another one.
Holy
Okay.
fuck!
No,
Oh,
it's
come
good
on.
otherwise. Otherwise than that, it's good. So far.
I believe!
Enemies and areas are annoying and stuff.
I fucking first tried him! Let's fucking go!
Wait, is the boss just Ada's face?
Yeah, I fucking first tried him.
Nice.
Soldier's key. Alright. I did it. So true.
Okay.
Hurrah for circling
is
around.
obnoxiously
That
slow.
could not be more real.
Okay. Well,
That entire boss was literally just like stick to his toes.
oh great, it's one of those.
Zefro says I'm more of a clean-shaven pizza kind of guy.
Oh, man. So wait, am I?
I'm more in between. I like pizza with stubble.
Both of you can die in a fire. Holy shit.
If you can style that pizza up nice with some just short stubble on there, I think that makes for a good night.
I'm curious. One sec. I'm dual wielding right now. This should be interesting.
Are you seeing if it
Even functions properly, yeah.
yeah, if it's one of those like weird ones where you have to attack with both hands, or
Oh,
if it just kind of auto does it.
oh, interesting. I can do both. I can attack with both hands.
Oh, so it is separate?
Yeah, you can like attack with your left and your right, and it's actually pretty quick.
Huh.
Bearer of the curse.
Huh,
Seek
I might do
soul,
that. That's fun.
Seek the king, lest this land.
I can do fire damage and normal damage. And yeah, that's like actually really fast.
I'm not really sure what I want to upgrade actually.
If nothing else, just HP.
Yeah.
Because that is a pain in the ass.
I might get more equip load just so I can make sure I can actually wear
Hold
things I
anything.
want to use.
Yeah.
And more agility just because I want iframes like really bad. Like for the love of God, give me iframes.
Oh, dude, yeah. If nothing else. Okay.
Get more. I don't think my. I might get a new weapon sometime soon because I don't think it actually scales with much. I think because of the fire, it doesn't actually scale with pretty much anything.
No, fire kind of universally scales with faith for most of the game.
It didn't. Yeah, it says B for faith, but I didn't think it went up whenever I looked. I don't know.
That's interesting. We have ballistas.
Here, I'll actually just use the boss soul and I can check again. Oopsie.
Bearer of.
Oh, that's a poison fucking chest. That's great. I'm so glad.
Here, I'll see if it's faith or not.
Titanite shard.
Oh yeah, it's kind of faith. I had to
Right,
I had to do 2 levels, but it increased the damage by 1.
Curious.
It looked like it was like strength, dex, and faith.
Use Pharaoh's Lockstone.
I'm glad.
Oh, you found the same thing I did. I'm not sure if it's in the same spot, but
It's not moving. Do I smack it?
what am I missing?
Always open for business.
Am I missing the gauntlets?
Landon, it didn't do anything. And wait, what's this?
Yeah, it's on the wall.
Forget to buy?
Oh, okay. Now I see. Was it gonna?
Thanks
Okay,
very
didn't
much.
fuck me that time. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Stamina's gonna make me jizz.
You find it too?
Yeah. I also had someone join for like 2.5 seconds. And
Based.
then leave. Fix that.
I liked our weird ass fucking Harry Pizza conversation.
Oh my god, that is a required fucking item. Holy shit. My stamina just like zooms right back up. Oh my goodness. Stamina. Go.
I need large shards now.
Oh, you've gotten to that point. Is this? This is patches. There's no way this
I guess
is
I can
patches.
upgrade armor now then. Might as well.
I found patches!
You did? Huh.
It says paid. But he's like giving me patches vibes.
Oh, it's not. Is he sitting in front of the gate?
No, there's no way he's not. He's talking about a treasure hunt. He's like dressed in Roman armor. Yeah.
Well, if it's Patches, he wasn't speaking in his, you know, usual, like, shit-eating fucking tone.
Bearer. Lest this.
There's no way this isn't patches.
I'm kind of looking
Yeah,
bad
there's no
at
way.
this.
Okay, yeah, he's just straight up patches. There's no fucking.
No, you're crazy.
No fucking. Also, what's that fucking weird?
I can use this. Oh, I
Yeah.
can.
That's straight up patches. There's no shot.
Still a parry shield? Sure.
Oh, that is like an ungodly amount of men. Okay.
I think there was more to the place that I was just
Okay,
at.
that's great. I'm so glad that they can all attack through each other. Without regard for literally anything. That's great. That does just make fighting several enemies next to impossible.
What?
When they just swarm you. Like, because they don't have any concern for hitting any other person, they can just, like, all attack the same amount. If that makes sense.
It's also really easy to get stun locked, I've noticed. Like, it doesn't let you roll out of a hit.
That is a death fall. You can fall. You can die from that
How do I
height. Okay,
get there?
good to know.
Is there like an illusion wall right here? That's a bad guy.
Do I have to grab the Pharaoh's box back or no?
I didn't try. I don't. Maybe you can.
Oh my gosh, is Merrick on right now? That's insane.
No.
Is he still in VC?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Nobody's been talking but me and Michael for like an hour.
It's because I'm Merrick there.
Christian just.
He left.
Mhm.
Ah.
Wah, 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 wah.
Here, Merrick, I know that you would gladly murder your entire family in front of you
Oh, I see.
to spend a little time with me, brother.
Nope.
I'm like his favorite person by a huge margin. It's actually kind of crazy. This guy loves me. For
He's
real.
like wildly in
wants
love
to,
with
like-
you, actually.
This guy like wants like whole ass.
He's gay, actually. Like he's just, but only for me. He's straight in every other situation.
When I
But for
saw
whatever
that
reason,
picture of the most recent
Michael,
one,
I just
thought
found the
you'd
most
been
base
viewing-
shit ever.
what'd you say? Merrick?
You've been mewing.
Michael, I found a regeneration ring.
Why do you say I've been mewing?
It's
I
it's
saw
auto
a
healing me, and I
picture
could
of
not
you.
be happier.
How fast?
Oh, does my jawline look
Very
like
slowly, but at least it's something.
Yeah, you've been working on the mew.
He's been working on the Mew. Christ.
Base maxing.
Repair powder and bait.
He's looks maxing.
I think I'm just gonna equip a bomb and like bomb
L,
this
that
guy.
just took a fat L.
Do I even have a bomb? Like
A lance, that's kind of sick. Michael, I think I'm gonna become a Dark Souls 2 sympathizer.
sympathizer.
Yeah.
Nick, what the fuck are you doing?
Mewing.
No,
Christ almighty.
never mind. I wish I'd never asked.
I'm gonna mew.
I'm looks maxing.
I'm coming.
Mom, get out of my room. I'm trying to mew.
Money bags ahead. What the hell? How do I open the door?
Ring blossom.
Ring required. Huh. Is it maybe the Covenant ring? Pretty please? Alright, it is definitely not the Covenant ring.
Guys.
Oh no.
Guys. I'm gonna mew.
Please. I'm mewing to looks max.
Mom, get the cab one.
I'm gonna get a level 3 Stacy.
What did that? Wait,
Bro.
what?
Bro, you
What
did
did
not.
that even mean?
Shut
I'm
up.
using incel terms.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't trust
Level
that
3
one
Stacy
bit.
max? Mew max?
Bro, you're mew maxing?
Self-friends.
Do you think Baby Gronk is mewing?
You think Baby Gronk like wants to be alive?
The sheer like
after that
layers
video?
of dumb fuckism behind that is insane.
He's gonna work on his face maxing.
Guys, okay. Big question. Mew max level 3 Stacy, Baby Gronk, Livy Dunn.
You can't say
Cheating.
real question before that.
I can.
That's
and I
not
do.
allowed.
Hey, Landon, you know that tree that was in Dark Souls 3 that was like behind Firelink Shrine that looked like a dude? What were we supposed to do with that tree?
It looked like a dude.
Yeah, it had like a face hole. Fake whole face.
I don't think you were meant to do anything with it.
No, he
I don't
definitely
think that
did.
you were meant to Mew max face hole on that one, Chief. I'm just gonna
No,
be
you-
totally real with you.
He had a utility.
I
forgot
think
what it
you
was,
were
though.
definitely born to shut up.
Why is it that you like suck the joy out of everything?
Holy shit, Michael! I found the torch. I found the torch.
Because
There's no fucking way I actually found the
if
torch.
you ever feel like a Mansell, sorry, what?
I actually
not
fully
fully-
take it back. I didn't find the torch.
Here's the deal, Champerino. Here's the skinny on the matter.
Why don't you kill yourself?
Here's the skibbity on the matter. Uh-huh.
What?
Crazy like, take you had right there.
Yeah.
Was that
Crazy hot
actually,
take.
was that actually like where you were going with that? Was just nothing?
My crazy hot take is shut the fuck up.
Invaded by
now.
why am I being invaded? You're fucking kidding.
Wait,
Oh, wait,
Skibbity done?
I think you ran.
Rizzy
into the
done?
Phantom. That's awesome.
I did what?
There's a AI phantom that will just randomly invade you and fuck your entire existence.
Uh-huh.
Rizzy done.
Kill yourself.
Skibbity Riz.
Kill yourself.
Did you say Rizzy done?
He did.
Yeah, what of it? Is that any of your business, bucko?
Holy shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? I did not like that one bit. Please tell me that just getting it counts and I can just spawn there. Pretty please. Pretty please.
I'm gonna
Yes.
do it in your mouth.
Yes! I'm gonna become
gonna give
human
you a
again
mother.
because I want to fight that guy.
I
He didn't-
definitely need.
He didn't seem that tough.
Bro, I'm still. How the fuck did you get past these? Like, where am I even meant to go?
Get past what?
The area with, like, basically the fortress area. Like, I don't know where to go. With the crossbows.
With the crossbow? You just go further back.
Oh,
Rizzy Moilet.
whatever you just said.
Ricity
What is
Mule.
this? Why did you add on to it? What is this? Oh, here's a fog wall. I'm sure this is gonna end up well.
You say Pogwall?
No, he didn't.
Oh,
Why would he say
fucking incel?
No way this guy just said
that? No! Oh my god.
I'm gonna
You
kill this guy.
died.
He's dead. Your mother's dead.
I'm trying so hard to parry this invader and it's just not working.
Dude, yeah, the parry window in this game is just not okay.
Am I still human? I can't even tell. I don't think I'm
Okay.
human anymore.
No, if you die at all, you become unhuman.
No, I think you get a couple of deaths because he just invaded me again.
No, I think you're just not a human being. I think that you should end your life.
But
Okay,
it was
now.
just-
Now.
Yeah, I think you get like 2 or 3 deaths, maybe.
No, it's just straight.
No,
become non
I'm right. You're wrong. Ha 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 ha.
Ow.
Because,
How did
really
that
dumb.
even miss? I don't understand.
I can't believe that Rizzy Dunn rived up Rizzy Drunk. It's actually insane that he did that.
I can't believe that I literally have a gun to my
Genuine
temple right
question,
as we speak.
why?
I mean,
Don't ask what do I mean.
Yeah,
dog.
Don't you try to, like...
What you
No.
mean, dog? What you mean, bruh? Man, what you mean? Like, oh shit, man. Oh man. Oh my gosh. I can't.
What
Bel
the
I
hell?
can't
Oh,
hardly.
no.
I can't hardly explain it.
Why are you just racist? Why is that your
I'm not.
personality?
I'm not. I am embracing their culture.
Are you? Oh, you're fucking. I'm so stupid.
Oh my god, really? Landon,
What?
come on.
Did you see that?
Is someone streaming right now?
Yes.
Oh, we both are.
I can't believe that someone in the chat, no one in particular, just popped out with a freaking bomb, just out of actually nowhere.
Did what?
in like yesterday.
Who did what?
What are you talking about?
Never
What are
mind.
you talking about?
Are you going
Never
crazy?
mind. Yeah. Crazy.
Right.
I was crazy once.
I really stuff Livy done once. No, I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. That would have been hell. Hell, I was in hell once.
You're a disappointment to not only me, but your entire race.
Race?
Race?
Yeah.
Like white people or like between like
You're not white. You're a ginger.
okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You don't get a white card. You're not white.
Don't get a white card.
You're like an Italian. Or an
Oh, jeez. I got
an
him.
Irishman.
You're like a disappointment.
I got
Me.
the spirit.
And your mother.
I noticed that when I'm racist against Italians and
That was so not worth it. You
Irishmen,
didn't even drop
Michael's
a
not
cool
like,
weapon.
"Oh,
What was
why
the
are you
point?
being racist?"
I feel like there's like painfully obvious reasons to that.
Nope, I don't see color. There's no difference.
That's okay. You're awesome. I'm glad you exist.
You see
for
color
this.
the most out of anyone here.
Yeah, you see.
You do.
that-
Honestly, you are obsessed with race, bro. What's your problem?
That is you. That is just you.
I'm not obsessed at all. I don't even think about it.
You frame one upon coming in here. What did you do?
I don't know. I talked about how Merrick wanted to mow my wing.
It's true.
I'm gonna kill several people.
Exactly.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is the actual worst. Why? Go down. Go down now.
I look like the guy from that shot the child in Breaking Bad. Todd, I think his name was.
Todd. Toddy boy. We love Todd.
We do not love
Do
Todd.
we love
What?
Todd? Why? Huh?
Todd's gained a lot of weight.
Randomly got 600
Todd's gained
Todd
a
has,
lot of
Todd,
weight.
Todd has gained a lot of weight. He's so right on that. Every time I see him and
Haven't you
stuff
seen
now.
him in the Civil War trailer?
Oh yeah. He's
Do
He's
you
a
ever
chunky
see
monkey.
it? Oh wow, he has 2 fucking shields. That's hot. Okay, let's do it. Hi, anus face.
What? Oh, you found him?
Yeah,
Why did I think that was like someone in your chat?
that would have been really funny. Me think? I don't imagine this guy's variable in literally any way.
Hurrah for Boulder. Real.
Ferris Chris.
Okay. So you take like significant damage from this. That didn't even hit him. Awesome.
Okay, I just like did a full wraparound for actually nothing. That was awesome.
Okay, boys. Thoughts on imitation crab?
I
I
don't
mean-
mind it.
It's pretty good.
Exactly.
I don't know
Let me
if
guess,
you're
what
like
is the
expecting
correct
us to
answer
take
that we
a
didn't give you?
like a hard stance against it, but
This guy gets it.
yeah, it's good.
Pretty okay.
Can I
Bearer of the curse.
can I like just add to the John Carmody of the
Seek
Saint arc for a
soul,
second?
seek the- lest
Sure.
this land.
Okay, so you guys know Michael Lockhart?
No.
Nope.
Okay, he's a special fellow
Sure.
who he collects cans around the city, and he's known in Odessa because he like shows up to all the events, right?
Sure.
But he's like retarded.
Thank you for. Anyway.
I just didn't know if you knew. I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm just saying like that is.
The
He's
only
reality.
the only
Yeah,
guy I
he's-
know like
he's
that is
special.
Mikey.
What?
Yeah, Mikey. Isn't he just straight up Mikey?
Yeah, but Michael Lockhart. That's his name.
Oh, that's like.
But is
his
that your-
accent.
Oh, that's his full name? Okay. Yeah, I know
Michael
Mikey.
Lockhart. Oh yeah.
We'll
Okay, yeah.
call
You know,
him
Mikey. So it turns out John Carmody.
Yeah, he's
He
like
called-
he's like his father
He
at this point.
calls John Carmody every day at 8 a.m. And he answers every day.
Well, they borderline live together.
I'm pretty sure he does live in his house half the time.
Yeah.
That's freaking wild.
There's a lot of like pictures of them like hanging out in like Carmody's basement.
Bro is
So
insane.
again on the whole doxing thing.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, are they related in any way?
People
or
in
is
this
he just
chat
like,
try not to
I've
mention our
noticed?
hometown challenge impossible.
Who cares? Who
Switching
cares?
everyone full name.
Full name, address, zip code.
I'm posting my social in the chat right now.
Man, I will give you your social. Here's my social.
3. Anyways, here's my full address. 308 Negra Arroyo Lane.
Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87106.
6.
Landon, what the fuck am I supposed to do after I kill the
4,
fucking
sorry, 4.
giant?
Use that key to, like... those 2 locked doors both use that same key.
Okay. Awesome. Oh, yeah, he was like stupidly easy. That wasn't even like a boss fight.
Huh?
Yeah, I just, like, stuck to his ankles the whole time and it just worked.
I also was
hit by a
like
car?
a human of the human, so I could like summon a dude,
Oh,
which is
I didn't even know there was a summon.
significantly overkill.
It was also really sweet because like when he came by tonight, because we were at church for the rectory got completed, so we were playing bingo, and
No.
and it was really sweet because he comes up and he's just like, I had to stop by because I need to inspect the place.
Oh my god, I did
And
it
at the
again.
end of the night, and then at the end of the night, he was like, it passed inspection.
That's awesome.
I love that guy, man.
Yeah, no, Michael used to show up to like all the football rallies.
We love Mike.
He goes to the
Did you
pool all the
change
time,
church or
and
something?
during like Adult Swim, he like splashes the kids that are like sitting on the side.
No, I will say there's something about just like the women that we grew up with that just bothers me. Because literally any old
What?
Put that now.
This
Put
seems
that now, please.
like so like out
No,
of place.
No, I'm on this train. I'm down.
How did
Please
you?
tell me more.
Achievement unlocked. How the fuck did we get here?
No, so the reason I said that is because for whatever reason, the women that we grew up with, if there was an older guy that just at all hung around, like Mike.
Or did they think he was like a creep?
Yeah.
What?
Like any older guy, they would either call a pedophile, a creep, a weirdo, and it just saddens me.
I don't think he's attracted to women at all.
Yeah, I don't think he's
Bro
just
has the brain of an 8-year-old.
And it's just so, like, some women were fine, but I do remember, just for whatever ungodly reason, they're just like,
Moment.
I noticed that he's old and a dude, and I hate those.
That makes me scared.
I wonder why the U.S. education system has like 0 male teachers. That's kind of crazy how that happens.
Yeah.
I don't think I had a male
Enough
teacher
for
until
Mikey to
actually
shoot
high
his
school.
mouth for
Or,
Hawkshead.
no, it was probably middle school.
My 2nd grade teacher was.
Jones.
No, that's like 6th grade or something. No, I had Mr. Wood.
Oh, I hated Mr. Wood.
What? What?
He insulted me in the food line one time.
What do
He,
you say?
he insulted you?
He said I was in the way and he needed to move to get his milk.
Yeah.
Bro, that was a core memory. You picked up.
No, that's actually really funny. What the fuck?
Dude, he just, like, traumatized.
Also, why did you put like verbal air quotes around milk as if he's not actually drinking milk?
No, I
Get out of the
was-
way, child. There's milk
It's like,
No,
to
out
it
of
drink.
felt
my way,
like-
you're blocking milk.
No, it felt like every single one of those was an air quote.
He had to go to get out of the way to get
Milk.
milk.
Also, I'm human, so I just keep summoning random phantoms. There's, like, a phantom at spawn. I wonder if this is a player.
There was one teacher in particular that I really did not like, but I don't remember her name anymore.
Uh-huh.
Describe.
Who are you again?
Miss P?
Describe?
You do have
Is
a
it Miss
Bitch.
P?
Hi.
Miss P.
No. Wait, P?
P, yeah. Pruitt.
Like P is in like
Pruitt.
poggers?
Yeah,
Is in
okay.
what grade?
Yeah, I
the
think
hell?
that actually is it. I think that is it.
Because No, I remember, and I know why you hate her, is because I think we were in the same class together, weren't we? With her?
No, because I think the first year that I think it was before the first year that we even met.
I met you in the summer.
We
Sorry.
didn't even meet until 5th grade. This was before 5th grade.
Okay, Pruitt was high
Miss
school.
Griffin. High school, brother.
No, this is middle school.
Oh, then I have no fucking clue. Yeah, Miss Pruitt
Yeah,
was
sure,
like
yeah.
the short Karen bitch.
What the fuck?
She looked like a New York urbanite.
Urbanite.
She looked like she enjoyed modern art. Miss Pruitt, the type of girl to enjoy modern art unironically.
What about Torres, maybe?
No, Torres I was okay with. She just liked to argue with me politically, which is fun.
You just argued about the border wall every day.
And I was so real. I was so real for this one.
She's like, I'm right, I'm a teacher. Argument's
Kid,
over.
Kid Nick, eternally vindicated.
Of course. Even more. I don't know what causes it.
Why can't I? Okay, that's about
I was using that Trump grind set of like, you're wrong.
It wasn't there when I came here before.
Where do we go?
I don't
Nope,
know
Miss
what
Pruitt, shut the hell up.
explains it. But
She's the one who
something
sad
really
stapled
seems to
the
be
cactus on her
something
desk.
precious. Something
That is the weirdest, to this day, the weirdest way to get back at someone that I've ever experienced.
something
And it was really
that was
fluffy.
crumbling, and
I feel like it was deserved, though.
Now, if
Real, but like, what the hell?
did you see the flip? It wasn't.
Oh yeah, no. The reason I particularly I disliked her from the beginning, but then she decided to, while I was like in the midst of being sick, and like, you know, high school me, fucking mate, like I was like obviously not in it. My head was down. I was not participating, and she got mad at me because I was sick and not participating.
I remember that. I remember us reading. We were reading the A Christmas Carol,
Also,
and
where
she
the
got
fuck am I
she got all
supposed to go?
pissy at you.
Yeah. Landon, where the fuck am I supposed to go now? I keep asking you this, but this time it's genuine.
I don't know.
Miss
what I'm
Pruitt,
doing.
when she is in the middle of reading a story that's all about finding redemption and not being cruel to those around you.
Yeah.
Okay, it's time to be cruel to those around me.
Yeah, just try to be cruel to the sad guy. Also, Landon, yeah, where do I go after I kill Anus Face?
Yeah, just use those keys.
What do you mean? I opened the door and it led me to a door I can't open. It says produce the king or something.
There's another door.
What do you mean there's
Why
another
don't you produce some
where's
bitches?
Where's the other door?
On the path that you took to go like to the heaven guy, if you turn right, like you go down the ladder, go through the doorway, and directly right, there's another door.
So, Merrick, have you risen up any engineer girls yet?
They don't exist.
I don't think.
here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think engineer girls exist.
I know
Women
4.
don't exist, silly boy.
Sorry, care to look over my wares?
Damn,
I upgraded my stock recently.
that kind of sucks.
Not a lesbian.
So, damn.
Want me to
Okay.
contact Christine for you?
No. Rather.
Bruh.
Okay, I'm back to the patches area. Like,
No,
what?
not that far.
Are you
What?
sure?
Brother, like, right of heaven guy is literally patches.
I said on your way there.
What?
It's literally with like directly to the right through the very first door.
What? Okay, I'm back to the turtle guy. I'm guessing that's too far.
Yeah.
I'm back to the...
Literally the first door after the ladder.
Why is that door just nestled in a corner that blows?
I think I have to go Pirate Place again. I don't know what else to do.
What's this summon sign do? Sure. Brother, I'm just summoning people at this point. What the fuck?
You should summon some parents that are less disappointed.
Good lord.
Seriously. What?
It didn't need to be said. It was kind of based, but it didn't need to be said. Like, I won't deny that you were so real for that, but...
I'm sorry, my
Who's Christian adding me to watch his video?
What?
You need to watch this video, man.
No, Nick, I'm sorry that you're, like, creatively bankrupt and can't come up with a new joke, okay?
Bald.
I win. He used a slur term.
The slur
What?
term?
What?
You heard me.
Holy crap.
I
Those
got
night
under
guys
skin
are
with that
fucking
one.
difficult. They like take absolutely no poise damage. Ow. Ow. Chill out.
Lois. Lois.
Lois.
I'm coming.
I'm gritty
No.
the gritty right now, Lois.
I got a Glock in my run.
I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots, no 48. I'm like, damn, she's fine. Wonder if she'll be mine. She walked past,
Merrick.
I pressed rewind to see that ass one more time, and I got this soda.
Wow, you
Soda!
knew a lot more of that song than I thought you did.
It's a funny song.
Soda!
Merrick, what did we do differently tonight that inspired you to join? Like, how can we
What
get
I
you to do
did
this more?
differently is I had time.
What can I do to put you in this voice chat today?
Owe him more money.
Better hours.
That wasn't even Nick that did that. What the fuck? I just found a dragon. Hi.
Does it make you feel better
I'm fucking
that you're
dead,
gonna
there's no
outlaw
way.
all of us in a few years?
What the fuck? What? That's so fucked.
American in like 4 years is going to be driving a Cadillac.
Also, I just killed a fucking
I'm actively
PvPer.
doing that.
Lane, and I won a PvP.
Yeah, but you're doing it in a
Correct.
broke way. He's gonna be doing it in a rich way.
No, I'm not. I'm. You're telling me that you don't think I walk up to the club like, "What up? I got a big cock."
Bro.
Yeah, but in
Not like
that,
a solid
but by
big
very
card.
admission that you're doing that, you are implicitly saying you're going to a thrift shop, meaning you're doing it in a broke way. El
Okay,
ratio,
but
malt coke.
you failed to take into account that I got a Glock in my Rari.
What is the origin of that? Like, where did that come to be associated with that specific clip?
Some guy made like a really shitty edit where like the lips didn't even match up,
Yeah.
and then like
Why-
just
why-
people
why do you
kept
do
on
that?
making higher quality versions.
Funny.
I saw something the other day where somebody took that clip and they converted it, like the digital file, onto a VHS tape, and were able to like
They played it
successfully
on the fucking
get it
like
onto a
SpongeBob
CRT.
CRT.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like what the
God,
fuck?
a weird
Why?
thing. Like, do you understand how much effort went into that mildly funny joke?
They literally burned it onto a real VHS.
Which, I don't know. I'll have to look this up. Because if so, would make it even a little bit funnier. They don't make blank cassette tapes anymore. I bet they don't make blank VHS tapes either.
Oh, 100%. There's no way.
Meaning that this guy either just like
Knows how to
you
make
know,
it.
re-recorded it onto something on some other one, or he wasted new old stock.
On that fucking
The
shit.
few remaining pieces of new old stock on Icon.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't go as far as to call it a waste.
I would go
would.
ahead and call it a waste.
Watch your parents' wedding video.
Yeah. the last remaining images of Grandpa are gone now.
Because
Because I got a Glock.
I gotta go after my fuck.
Never mind, it was worth it.
That's so fucking funny though. Holy shit.
Let me look that up real quick.
That's fucking incredible.
Because it wasn't that long ago. There was like one remaining company that was still printing new blank cassette tapes. So maybe VHS is still going. I don't know.
I mean, I don't imagine it would
It'd be
terribly
fascinating.
hard. Like, Nick, I don't imagine it would be too terribly hard to produce
What?
new stuff.
Ah,
Because
You
it
like
really
everything?
it's a very old technology, I don't imagine.
I don't know.
Very old as in 20 years.
Yeah, that
I
was
mean, in
like
technology terms, that's a fucking decade. Or, no, wait, what? A century. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself in the head.
That's 10 years ago.
Somehow you chose the one
20 years,
unit
like
that
a
is
whole
actually
decade.
smaller than what it was.
Yeah, I meant century.
Good job.
I even had century in my brain and I said the wrong one.
what this guy's doing. I guess.
I got lost in the sauce.
Hey, Landon. I went right and found nothing. I found like a fireplace and that's it.
Oh no, they still are.
There's
They're
a
still producing new
bonfire
ones.
over there somewhere.
Yeah, I found the bonfire. I just don't know where to go.
Yeah, I don't think
from
it goes
the-
any further. It's just I thought you'd want the items.
They're
Oh.
expensive, but they are still producing new ones.
It's got to be like super fucking specialized.
It's $69 for.
Nice.
Oh no, they're discontinued by manufacturer. Never mind, they're not making new ones.
Maybe there's just enough old stock that they don't need to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I straight up just have a guy in my world who's just been helping me kill things.
Apparently they're. Okay, yeah. No blank VHS tapes have been made since 2012. Memorex was the last.
Damn. They
Wow.
probably mass-produced that shit though. There's got to be at least some left.
There is. You can still buy them on Amazon.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's got to just be like sitting in a warehouse somewhere.
I got some in my basement.
How
I know,
far
right?
in
I
am
have
I? I've killed the fuck. What was it? What was it even called, Michael? Do you know
Ooh,
what?
I just
like,
thought of a really.
do you
I
know
just
what
thought of a really
Ada's
funny
face was
idea.
actually called?
The ancient giant or something. The last giant.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, who just joined?
We killed the giant.
Whoever just joined, you should quit.
Okay.
While you're ahead.
Yeah.
Sawyer, do you perchance like know what I meant to do after that boss? Because I could not be
Nope.
more lost.
Hey, listen to me.
Yeah,
No.
I straight up had no idea what to do
Alright.
after that boss. I found a ladder that I haven't gone up before. That's kind of cool. This is worthless. Okay.
Yeah, there's
Why
like
is
a
this
ladder?
there's that pirate ship area that I've discovered, but it's like such a pain in the ass that I really don't feel like doing it.
No, that area is not bad. Literally just run past everything, kick the bridge, and then you're good.
Michael, I don't think you understand. It's a pain in my ass.
I'm going to be a pain in your ass, I swear.
Okay.
What did you mean by that?
I'm gonna put my dick in his asshole.
Okay.
Okay.
Michael is
Just
so
wanted to clarify.
useless that he reduced himself to fucking hemorrhoids.
Wow. Wow.
Damn, dude. This is no recovery.
I
mean-
think I'm actually just running to the pirate place right now. Whenever
True?
I could have teleported. Yeah, no, I just did. I'm smart.
Are you playing Dark Souls?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we're playing Dark Souls 2 again.
And we're
Why are
both
you
in
playing
like
Dark Souls
severe
2?
and utter pain.
Again,
Because
that's,
I-
It's kind of insane to
that's
me.
what the poll voted
Stupid.
on, so that's what we're playing.
It's kind of insane that you played Dark Souls 2 and then reopened Dark Souls 2 and played it again.
Like, you chose this.
It is honestly a miracle that we opened this game for a second time.
Why don't you play a good game for once?
True.
True.
Because this is
True.
what the viewers wanted.
This
they
is
wanted.
what the viewers want. Unfortunately.
What, like all two of them?
No, there was 4 votes
Yeah,
for this
literally
game,
all 2 of them.
Oh, 4. Ooh.
with a total of 8 votes.
Hey, their vote matters, unlike yours. You're a worthless individual.
Nick, that's
You
4
have no
of
value.
100 people.
You still think that your vote doesn't?
That's-
You're a
that's-
hooter.
That's
You're
a pretty
rude.
high percentage for what we got going on here. You act like the poll would have gotten any more attention than like 8 people, like total. Ow.
I don't care what Michael votes for in this election. I want to
I'm a
subvert.
fucking idiot. I don't know why I thought I would bet. Ugh.
I literally just have a tour guide. This is really funny.
Just what?
I have a tour guide just showing me around town.
You have like a real guy?
Yeah, I have a real dude just showing me around.
What the hell?
Don't do it. They demand money after.
Stab him in the back.
He's not even an invader spirit, but you should kill him anyways.
No, we had an invader come in and we just like surrounded him.
Is he,
Yeah, kill him.
Are you in a covenant? Is he like part of your covenant?
Oh no, I'm in neutral.
Neutral.
Break your covenant and kill him.
Okay. Kill your betrothed.
Michael is a Dark Souls centrist.
What did you just say?
Betrothed?
Betrothed?
Yeah.
I don't go down there. What the hell?
Do you not like that breathing thing?
No, I really don't.
Why?
Okay, well, I have really fucked myself over now.
I mean, hold on. I'm trying to think about it.
He's trying to. Okay.
Oh my god.
That might just be a context problem. In that I always assumed, because I've never heard the term betrothed outside of the context out of the context of marriage. But maybe that is the correct term. Like maybe because marriage is a covenant in some sense, maybe anybody entering into a covenant can be considered betrothed. I don't know. I'll have to look that up to see
I'm
about
pretty
the
sure
etymology.
I think that.
How did
really
I
does
get
just
down
mean-
here the first time? I don't even know. What the fuck?
But I choose to believe that you're just wrong on this issue, so
Oh, that's fair. I
you're
didn't- I
super
didn't think
weird
about
for saying that.
I didn't think about that, sorry. Oh, dude, I found another door! Okay, we're progress. Finally,
Wait,
holy
there's
shit.
3 doors?
Yeah. Oh shit, that guy's scary.
Is
That
it by
guy's scary.
is it by that bonfire somewhere?
No, so it's, you know where Patches is?
Oh,
It's
there's
the
a
room
door
that
behind
if you
that.
go... No. If you go to Patches, go left. And then you enter that room that has, has kind of escape outside. Like, escape, how do I even say that? Like a view to the ocean. And go right, there's a door.
I'm gonna have to figure this out for myself in a minute. I don't know what any of that meant.
I'll explain better... Oh wait, this is a fog wall.
Use English, please.
Michael, speak in a language that we would actually understand.
None of that techie nonsense. Speak English.
I have 8,000 souls, and this is a boss fight.
Nice.
Oh, it's this guy. It's the guy you're supposed to shoot with the ballista, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's the Heaven dude. He's a boss.
Who? Oh, he is? That's almost what I figured. I was like, if he's not here, he's gotta be like a boss fight some later point.
Holy shit, I carried him. I'm just gonna let him fight because I'm really good.
God damn. Okay. Where do I go down there? Sweet.
Why is it just... Yeah, get him!
What?
How do you do like emotes again, Landon?
I don't know. Is it one of the D-pads?
No, because the D-pads are for weapons and shit.
I have no idea.
That almost straight up killed me.
No.
Okay.
Oh, stop.
Where the hell is the... Is it not this?
Okay, we can get out of this menu now. We can get out of this menu.
Oh. Where's the lever for the bridge? What on earth? Oh, oh, there's no lever. Awesome. Bang. Shortcut unlocked.
I see light. I am Carillion, and I've no interest in the magic impaired. I see. I am Carillion.
Okay. That guy just called me stupid, and that he didn't want to talk to me.
That's so fair.
Nice, I killed him first try with the help of an assistant.
That guy was still following you for that boss fight?
Yeah, no, for that entire time he was following me. That's actually epic.
What a nice guy.
He followed me for a good 20 minutes.
What a swell guy.
Yeah, I think he's just straight up gone now.
Michael, I made it
how
to
do
the
we-
boat.
Made it to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
I like boats. Boats
Try
are cool.
chest, be wary of skeleton. Uh-huh.
This is a bird's nest. What is this? Oh, okay, I guess it's the Dark Souls 1 intro. That's awesome.
Wait, what?
You'll see. Not too much of a spoiler.
That's frightening. Do you ever hear Michael say?
You'll see.
Yeah, because you're a what's the
Oh yeah,
what's the term?
I suppose
You're a
suppose
communist.
What?
Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck.
I did traumatize you that one time. Oh yeah, Graveyard of Fireflies. You kept asking me, "Oh, does this get? She's okay, right?" And I'm just like, "You'll see." Oh, you'll see.
It's so over.
Wow, wow, wow.
Be right back, screen. I will be right back.
You heard a
Where are you
scream?
going?
What?
I'm going. So be right back.
No.
Don't be back.
I will be back.
Yeah. Stay away.
Stay away. I do have another concurrent viewer. This is kind of PogChamp. It's probably landing up.
No way.
Dude, I feel so accomplished as a streamer. In parentheses, I'd be doing this regardless if I'm streaming or not.
Who?
Mike.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up?
You on
Like
Twitch? or
who's the
something?
streamer? Is it one of the people in the cord? Or is it
What?
just like a rando?
Okay, who the fuck is saying words? What?
Yes.
Never mind.
Well, what did you ask, Merrick? Because Nick, like, completely talked over you. It was awesome.
Are you streaming on Twitch?
No.
YouTube?
Yeah.
You can't get
Such-
money that way.
Such is the correct take.
I just love that response. I don't know why that's really funny to me.
How do you plan on making money on YouTube?
I don't plan on making on... Bro, I don't plan on making money.
Yeah, you have to. That's what all of life is about.
Money!
Be funnier and buy viewers.
I'm also so glad that the halberd doesn't have a stabbing attack.
Ba-ba-booey.
Welcome back.
Landon, the halberd doesn't have a fucking stabbing attack.
It's probably the power attack.
No, it's a spin attack for the head. Wait,
Weird.
maybe? Yeah, that's...
Will you shut up, man?
It's a spear. Use it like a fucking spear, you deranged moron.
The 4 deaths I've seen on Instagram today just jumped to 3,000.
What?
Freak out! What the hell did you see? 9/11?
You guessed it.
It was! What the fuck? No, please. What the fuck? I'm laughing too much.
Merc, what are you talking about?
Ah!
You just
Every
watched
time I open
9/11.
Instagram now, I just see a new angle of 9/11.
Nope, I'm dead. Nope.
Why are you watching that at all?
No, he doesn't take the choice.
Are they making you watch that for like architecture class?
No, it's an Instagram.
Question 1, what did they do wrong?
If the government comes to you and says they need the steel beams to melt, this is how you do it.
You've been so what the fuck? No, bro, you don't understand. I just now, like, saw a message that somebody sent in my chat because it didn't show up in OBS. It just says, you've inspired me to wank my cucumber.
That is a wild statement. That is a fucking horrendous and
This
wild...
guy's losing it. He's lost the plot.
Said he is sucking the balls, but
No!
No! What is your problem?
No, that's so true. Good point. Good
You're a
point,
bad
Michael.
person.
Good point,
That
Kyle.
wasn't me.
Okay, so this guy just said. Hold on, where's my phone?
It's not.
Kyle, you're gonna love this.
You're not.
Kyle, you're going to love this. Check this out.
Also, Landon, I got a ring that increases my overall damage. No bozo.
Is it not even at, like, detriment of defense?
No, it straight increases attack.
Huh.
Kyle, how do you feel about this?
No, no. I want you to know that you're a terrible, terrible person.
Can't keep getting away with
Just
this.
say, I think.
No.
I wish I could play the entire clip via the soundboard, but unfortunately it has a
You
max.
you could put it in 2 separate parts, like split it in half.
I did that with.
Oh, that's a great point, Landon.
I did that with Everywhere at the End of Time.
Bro, the guy just
Discord
came
makes the
back
funny
after
thing
the
to say
cucumber
after.
message and said that was a crazy sesh.
No, okay.
Bro, come on, man.
Thank you, random viewer. Very cool.
He's such a
Very cool.
Chad, actually.
I asked.
That's crazy. Kindly. What was the line from
Crazy.
Duncan that I loved? Kindly remain silent
For the duration of your life.
Yeah. He's got a point with that.
I also have my first two-handed sword, so I'm like slowly turning into guts as we speak, and I'm very
Speaking
happy.
of two-handed,
Oh my
Whatever
god.
you're about to say, shut the fuck up.
Okay, so is this a boss? What are you? Oh, that's gotta be the
Please,
boss.
please
What
stay
what
dead
is
for the
this?
remainder of your life.
Michael, did the ship have like a real boss, or is it just like this wacko?
No, it has a real boss. You just have to go below deck,
Oh, okay.
and then it's a
maybe the
fog
real
wall.
activity was wacko.
You have to kill it a little faster because if you wait too long, actually, I'm gonna go kill that bitch now. If
Oh,
you
you
wait
never
too
did
long, the water will rise up,
Oh. That's
and then
awesome.
you're just like slow rolling. It's really obnoxious.
You can... Did you find that person in that one room that was like, call on me if you need me?
Yeah, I also have.
Yeah, you can
Also,
summon
they're
them
just,
for this.
They're simply just people that are somehow playing Dark Souls 2, and then also somehow has their summon signs up. That's awesome.
Every
These guys
Souls
are,
game
like-
has the veterans that will just like stay behind to help the noobs. It's really funny.
Yeah. This guy, Ballsack, you are a hero.
Oh wow.
Out of all the names.
I really like how. That's one thing that
Ow,
I
what
think
the fuck?
you can always say about video games. It's positive.
The community is
Is that
always really funny.
Is that you can say the line, "Ballsack, you're a hero," and mean it.
Wholeheartedly.
That is pretty based, actually.
Yeah,
I've never really even thought about that.
there's a lot of good things. I feel like the death of voice chat. Video games lost something with the death of voice chat. Cause like
Yeah, Discord
there's
doesn't
been
hit
so
the
many-
same.
I remember there one memory that I always keep with me is one time I logged into a Halo 3 server
Ow.
and it got like bombed with like this group of people that were all together and they came in and sang. They had like their like Spartan colors coordinated and they sang like a barbershop quartet.
What?
Yeah,
Wait, that's fucking incredible.
I know, I love
What?
it. I remember it to this very day. It was like
That is
they couldn't
genuinely
totally
awesome.
do it because the customization in Halo 3 was obviously a lot more limited than like modern games, but
Yeah.
I mean it was still pretty extensive. It was just mainly the colors, but like I think one was like red, one was white and the rest were red, and it was supposed to kind of like match I think the colors of a barbershop quartet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's cool
No, that's
as
fucking
fuck.
awesome.
What?
That's
That's
cool as
fucking
fuck.
awesome.
I know, yeah, I still think it was pretty neat.
Oh, did it just not allow me to loot the chest?
That's awesome.
Well, okay, I killed the boss, by the way.
Oh.
After
yeah,
seeing
I'm
this
killing-
guy, it's all over the screen. Holy fuck.
Bro,
But
what?
I have a very offensive theory as to why voice chat went.
Offensive.
Yeah.
Is this the DLC, Michael?
I have no fucking clue.
I'm
As much
traveling
as-
somewhere on the boat.
As much as everybody is pained to say it, I think that there is one culprit for why voice chat is no longer in, and it's the primary reason is, I'm sorry to say it, fellas, we did not gatekeep our community well enough.
Oh. I thought he was gonna say something else.
What do you think I was gonna say?
Nothing.
Michael the goat.
So I think what happened was we did not gatekeep our communities well enough,
What the hell?
and
What?
I'm not saying it's bad that women play video games.
Okay.
Bro, that was 100% not wrong.
No, calm down, hold on, everybody calm
Holy
down, everybody
fuck.
calm down. I don't think it's bad that women play video games. I think they should be welcome in the space just like anybody else.
Do you truly
That
think
being
this?
said, yes, that being said,
Are you sure?
whenever women get into male spaces, I think they are not equipped to deal with how men talk to each other.
Oh, yeah, no, any
And
game
so-
that has voice chat, like, I've heard fucking, like, stories of Valorant just being, like, the most toxic place on earth for women.
And I think that they take it way too personally, and then they demand people not be able to talk because it hurts their feelings too much.
No. Like, Nick, I think I understand the sentiment as to where you're going, but, like, in reality, it is just some people are horrendous, and that has nothing to do as to why voice chat died.
Yeah, but people were horrendous to me back when I played those games too, and I didn't immediately like
Yeah, but
cry
that's
to my
not-
mommy about it.
Also, like, voice chat died primarily because, like, game devs, not because of anything else.
That's what I'm saying, is that I think in order to, intentionally or unintentionally, I think in order to stop the like bad behavior that they didn't like people complaining about, they entirely removed voice chat. Because I think people still fail to understand, even to this day, that if someone is hurting your feelings on the internet, just stop being on the internet.
Or just
mute them.
stop talking to that person.
Exactly. Cyberbullying is not real, and I will never acknowledge it as real.
It is so
Yeah,
easy
I
just
do
to block
suppose you,
people.
you do have, like, full consent to leave at any time, and you have no
Exactly.
real reason to be there.
And that's, but I do, I genuinely
that
think,
being said,
I think that's why voice chat went away. I'm telling you, man.
that being said,
I guess it's technically
there are
possible that you could get witch hunted by the person and like, and the block wouldn't work. But it's I feel like that's such a rare case.
Yeah, no, and generally speaking, you can just block. But also, I don't feel like game chat's dead. Like, I feel like that's a weird. I think more games just don't have. Actually, no, Fortnite fucking has it.
I don't think game chat's
Ooh.
dead. I just think no games have it. Like, what
That
are you
chest
talking
was
about?
sick. Holy shit!
That's an insane
No,
take.
no, I needed to fucking let me rephrase. You know I do this. You know I think out loud and it makes no fucking sense. I will change the meaning of the thing I am saying like 5 times over. There are games that like do have
I want that
like
so
fucking
bad. How do I
Fortnite
get that?
added voice chat. Like most games do still have voice chat. Basically every
It's just
fucking
a lot of people just
Battle
don't use
Royale.
it anymore, like at all.
Yeah.
I
Most
think
people
that it's.
don't use it.
I do think this is though an instance of. Okay, so it's a little bit of a debate in economics. I'm going to use an economic metaphor here.
I think you're just crazy.
It's a debate in economics where there's a debate on whether or not. So we know that demand typically creates supply, right? So like we know that when there's a big demand for an item, that typically suppliers are going to make more in order to fulfill that demand. But there's also a debate in economics as to how much demand create or how much supply creates demand. Like the fact that you have something readily available is going to naturally make people want it more. And I do think there's an argument to be made that because voice chat was effectively dead for so long, it's trained people not to want it anymore. I would make a similar case with movies. Like I think that's why nobody goes to the theater for like smaller budget movies anymore. They usually go to the theater for like huge budget movies, is because they were trained to only want to go to the theater when it was like an event movie, and that if they were retrained to do so, they would go back.
Also,
Ow, what the
Nick, I
fuck?
think game developers generally went away from voice chat. If we're gonna go with the theory that they went away from voice chat, it's definitely not just women. It is just the fact that people are toxic online and can get away with it. There was
What the hell
one
was
game that was like overtaken by, I believe it was League of Legends or some shit, and it's tragic because it actually had an incentive structure where you had to be nice to people in order to get a material benefit in the game, and people were nice to each other. Like in beta testing, the people interacted with, like one of the game devs had 2 bad interactions, and in one of those bad interactions, the guy apologized. So
I think
I wouldn't say no. I literally wouldn't say that it's like women or like any specific.
Jesus.
I would say just people in general online are horrible, and that's
Well, what the
why
fuck
the
was
game
that?
developers didn't want to deal with it. And
I'm not
people-
saying it's women that are being horrible. I'm saying it's men that are being
What?
horrible. But
Yeah,
what I am,
What?
yeah, okay.
No, one's
hear me-
saying
no,
that women
no,
are
listen.
horrible. What?
I'm not saying that
Women
women
are
are being
fine.
horrible. I'm saying that I think that
No one said that.
it's primarily. Let me finish. I think it's primarily men that are being horrible I think that it's women that are complaining about it significantly more than men are, because I think that,
Nick,
as a general rule, men
Nick,
are
you lost
used to dealing with that kind of.
You've lost yourself, brother. It's
These fellas gotta get a room.
this fella's gotta get a room. Like, Nick, I listen
what a
to
funny
yourself.
fucking message.
Like, oh no, the 3% of people who play this game, who are women,
I don't know,
are
I'm pretty
complaining
invested
so
in this.
loudly that the hyper greedy, tone deaf corporation is going to listen to them. No.
Go over there.
Well, I think this is actually a big problem. No, I'm saying, look,
it's like I really don't.
I think that your argument there is it falls apart in one fundamental way, which is that everybody, especially, this is an argument that's made with Silicon Valley a lot, is anytime somebody makes a case that Silicon Valley or some of these more lefty sort of organized corporations, everybody's like, why would they do something that's expressly against their interest? And then they later get found out to be doing something that's expressly against their interest. The reason is because everybody's under this assumption that they're doing everything for money. But I don't think it's for money. I think it's for value. For that which is of greatest benefit and value to them. And I don't think that's always money. I think that there's a tremendous value in political capital, and there's a tremendous value.
No, Sawyer, you don't understand. Anytime they get put in the same room, this is what happens. Every single time. It's either this or religion.
Yeah. Also, Nick, I think this idea needed more time in the oven.
No, I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying I think that is a big part of it. Is that I think that anytime that you try to expand a market that is generally male and expand it into generally female, I think you do tend to run into the differences between men and women in a more exaggerated way than otherwise.
Well, okay, you say you run into the issues. You mean accounting for everybody's interests?
No, I'm saying that I think that when you so video games started out, as we can I think all admit, and they still are, as a primarily male entertainment.
Okay.
Okay, so when you put...
Especially, since most games definitely appeal to, what men would like. Big shooty game, me go to war, me die for my country.
Yeah, exactly. So when you have an environment like that, and men are allowed to speak in it, something is going to happen, and that is that men are going to be mean to each other, because that's what we do. And what I think happened is that when women then were invited into that environment, when they tried to market games to women too, because obviously that's I would say it's a noble goal to get women invested in this valuable art form.
It also gives the people more money if they can get them.
Exactly.
I mean, excluding half of your market is kind of.
And so they tried to get them in. So, but I think what they immediately ran into the issue is that men and women communicate in ways that are fundamentally different. And I think women tend to be shielded from that because A, they probably hang out with mostly women, but also B, because in real life, when men see women in real life, typically they want to have a good reputation within those circles. But when women are, let's say, online and not in a position where these people are trying to impress anybody, then men talk to women like they talk to men, and I don't think that women like to be talked to like men. Women do not like to be talked to like men talk to men, and I think that's just the problem you ran into.
You're saying
no,
this
he's
is
so real for that,
we
actually.
talk. Okay, we may talk to each other like we do in real life, like you, me, and Landon. Generally speaking,
verbal abuse.
Very generally speaking, we do not do this to random people online. So I would say it's probably a good thing that voice chat is dead in that facet. Because
you've never had playful banter with, because I can tell you from personal experience.
Actually, no, I have a perfect example of this. Pavlov still has basically Call of Duty chats because it's a smaller game.
That's awesome. I love that.
And yeah, it's awesome in some facets, but in other facets, it's just straight up bullying people.
Yeah, that's
funny. I just disagree with that. I don't think it's bullying. I think that it's not bullying, because in order for something to be bullying, if you want to consider something bullying, I think it has to be repeated, and it has to be specifically for the purpose of making this person's life worse in the long term.
Yes.
And you only encounter these people one time. Like,
Yeah, bullying
if you
is definitely
are
more so targeted
Nick,
harassment.
if you're so fragile that you cannot deal with a little bit, like with getting talked to in a way that you would not prefer every once in a while, then
Nick,
I just cannot make it. You're not gonna.
You're undermining the degree that certain like people get talked to.
Cry about it.
Because certain
Cry about it. I don't care.
No, Nick.
I don't care.
Here's the thing. Yeah, Nick. Here's the thing. You have the I hate to make this argument. You have the privilege of having the most generic male voice on earth. You have nothing to pick apart. I have been on lobbies with certain
Brother,
people,
I was fat my whole freaking life.
We're talking about online.
Do you think I've never?
No one cares. No one cares.
I can deal with it in real life. I
Nick.
can deal with it in real life. These people can't deal with it over the internet. Oh, where random disembodied voices that I will never meet in real life.
The bad faith argument. That's awesome.
That's not a bad faith
That's
argument.
really not that bad faith.
Yes, it is.
It's really not that bad faith. Stop being such a pansy. That's my argument.
Nick, certain people. Okay, for example, if I've noticed, and I've played with certain people, if they sound, I'm gonna say, they sound black or they sound like a girl. Like they will go from server to server to server to server, either getting kicked, shot, just verbally. Like they can mute everyone, say nothing, and then like if they ever peep, say anything, they get yelled at.
Okay, then don't speak.
Great. Yeah, but that's part of the online experience is being able to speak, and they're basically
Join
not
a
allowed
different
to do that.
lobby.
No,
Be prepared
they
to
do
fight
that.
back.
Nick, I've been like.
Be prepared to fight back. That's what I'm saying. Is that I think that kind of engagement, like I'm also,
There's
by the way,
bound to
very
be some
bad-
mutual respect to gain the second that you're like, no, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
No, dude, they just dogpiled them. That's what happened.
I don't think you have anything to back that up. I think that you're only using your personal experience. So I can't verify that.
You use your anecdotal experience. What the fuck? If you're going to use that degree of evidence, then I should be allowed to use that degree of evidence.
I'm not using that evidence at all. I'm saying that
you said, "Oh, my thing in real life, my anecdotal experience." Then I can say my anecdotal.
No.
Experience.
Okay, here's the difference between those two things: is that you're asking me to believe that the universal black experience is that they go from lobby to lobby and they get bullied every single time. What I'm saying is I've personally dealt with something, and therefore I believe that other people should be able to deal with that kind of like quote unquote harassment.
Nick,
do you see the difference between those two things?
No, because here's the thing. You said it as if I only experienced it once. No, I've been in servers with people, and literally they will go from server to server, and it's almost impossible to go even like 5 to 10 minutes without somebody jumping on that shit.
Okay, insult back. That's what all of life is about.
Brother,
That's what
it's
all
exhausting.
of
Sometimes you want to just join a server and not get verbally assaulted. Sometimes you don't get verbally assaulted
every time.
Bro, have you not been online? Have you not been like in a party with a
and my
girl
experience has
online?
been different. That's why that kind of lived experience argument is bad. Is because I've had a completely different experience.
Also,
in fact, weirdly, I've been in lobbies with black people and it's gone fine. Like that's so weird, isn't it? Like,
you can't, Nick. I'm saying, having to fight every time. Or, okay, not every time, okay? Maybe, if we want to get super fucking specific, because apparently you can't, like, take my argument
crazy fucking
and
message.
add a grain of
Holy
salt
shit.
to it.
no, it's not that I'm not
grain
arguing
of salt
a
to
grain of
my
salt to your
argument.
argument. I've just had a different life experience, which is, again, why anecdotal evidence is not good, is because it's very possible.
In your own argument.
Okay, look, I'm trying to explain the difference between these two things. The reason why is because I'm not saying that it's the universal experience of fat people, let's say, to be insulted all the time. But what I am saying is, as someone who has dealt with being insulted like every day, all the time, I can deal with it. And so what I'm saying is, so can they. I'm not saying that's the universal experience. I'm not trying to universalize any experience. I'm only making an argument for my circumstance. But what I'm saying is that you can't say that, like, I've never had anything in my life that people have deemed worthy of insult. You did. You said you don't have anything. You've had the benefit of not being, and so what I was making the case of.
Okay, Nick, we're not talking about real life. We're talking about online space.
Surely though you can see that. Surely though you can see though, if somebody can deal with something in real life, they can surely deal with it online.
Oh, well, yes, I'm not
so
arguing that. Okay.
Stupid.
Nick,
Actually, a retard.
Nick, for the love of
Ron
Christ.
has been a lever here the whole fucking time. Holy shit.
If you get online and let's just say not even a majority, that There's
I'm
like
so
a 20%
fucking
chance every
stupid.
time you join a lobby that someone yells at you or berates you. That's not a place to relax. That's not an inviting space to go to. If even 20% of the time you just get attacked,
I
sometimes
think you're
by an
being a little
entire
soy
server.
boy.
Nick, you have the benefit of if you join a lobby right now, you can have normal conversations. You don't have to worry about
The
some random
fucking
guy
barrel
being a dick.
homed
Have,
in on me.
have
What?
you ever
So-
been on like old Call of Duty lobbies? They were horrible to everyone.
Yes,
People
but-
were, and I'm not even saying it was all equal. I'll even give you that. I'm perfectly willing to admit that it probably was unequal on the end, but like,
Yeah.
I just
I
think
think
that
on
you
the
should be able to deal
overall,
with.
it would still not be as bad as you're probably making it out to be.
Yeah, I think that this is just not that big of a deal. I think that if you're not able to deal with disembodied voices saying things that you don't like, then I just think that demonstrates that you have something deeper going on that is making you emotionally vulnerable. And maybe you should just not do voice chat, but let other people do voice chat. Make that industry standard, but you can mute. You don't have to participate in voice chat. No one's making.
Oh, what the?
Well, yeah, no, okay, let me just synopsis. I agree that voice chat is a cool thing to have, but if the voice chat is just going to be toxic, fuck it, who cares about like any of the like easier to target people? Just in general, if all that it's going to be is toxic and not good for, I would say, a good amount of the time, like you said, Call of Duty voice chats were hell. Then it's just like, who cares? It's
Just-
toxic.
just
I
don't
care.
use it.
That's what I'm saying. Is that it's always the people that are just like, I don't think this thing is good, so I want nobody to enjoy it. Like I think that's universally cringe. Is to just say, well, I don't care about it or I don't want it, so I just don't think it should be a thing for anybody. Like it's like, no, you just don't use it. It's your personal choice. If you think that if you are not emotionally capable of dealing with it, don't use it. If you are, do. Because I had a good time on it. And that's what I don't like, is that I think that the industry was taken over by people that thought, well, I don't like this thing, so therefore nobody gets to use it. It's like, no, screw you.
Well, no, I think the main part of that is if a person, let's say a game developer, doesn't like, why wouldn't they like that feature? And I would say probably they've had bad experiences with that feature. What reasoning would they have to add that feature back?
Because they're little soy boys, and they should
Also,
let people
I would
enjoy
also say,
things.
Nick, I would also say, if you're going to have voice chat in a game, it is generally speaking some part of the game, like it's an integral feature.
I don't know. I don't think it was necessary on like
Not
Call of
really.
Duty.
Well,
where
Call
we
of
still
Duty,
had
maybe
it.
not.
Yeah, what are you
But on
talking about?
certain
It was
other
a
ones, it is
fun
definitely-
communicative tool.
It's definitely not like a required feature. What?
You can still play Call of Duty without it,
integral to
but
the game's
it's
like
funner with it.
community and how it is played.
Not
is what I
really.
meant by that. Not
There's-
No, not
necessarily.
really at all.
There's
to, like,
plenty
the
of games
degree
that have it where you
company
like most people just don't use it.
Sorry. One second.
I think this is yet another example of the totalitarian instinct that
Brother,
I think
we are talking about voice chats.
It is really
No,
funny
oh,
how
fuck
deep
that.
how deep that's getting.
no.
That is
I
a
think
wild fucking thing.
it's called a microcosm.
Sorry,
I
I'm
think
not
it's
sure
a
what that is.
microcosm of a totalitarian instinct that is very prevalent in these more liberalized kind of
Oh,
new
get past
tech
that.
industries. Is that they find something upsetting and so they want to get rid of it entirely instead of controlling their own emotions, because it's easier to control everybody else than it is to control their own emotions.
I think you're overblowing how much they think about this. They think, man, I didn't like this thing when I was growing up as a kid, so they just didn't add. And also, fuck, this
Why
entire
pansy
argument's
should not be in
stupid
charge
because
of
they
anything.
do add it. They still have it in games. Pretty much every major game that has like.
Yeah, now, but you can't deny there was a period where it was almost entirely gone. It's making a resurgence. I'm not going to deny that.
Well, I don't
But there
even
was
know
a
what games
period.
you were talking. Okay, then like what games didn't have voice chat? Overwatch had voice chat.
What's
Valorant
that
has
mean?
voice chat. CS:GO has voice. Every multiplayer game that is a shooter.
Yeah,
has voice
now,
chat. No, always. Fucking CS:GO
not
has
always.
I
always
hopped
had
on
voice chat.
Pavlov earlier and someone said they'll touch me. Yeah, that sounds about right.
What? Wait, what did you
I
mean
don't
by
know
that?
if any games. That you were
Sawyer's
talking
been like piping in like the entire argument.
like Nick.
What did Sawyer have to say?
He's basically been agreeing with both sides most of the time.
Like it is. It's just.
Because
like,
to be
I
fair,
don't
I mean we're both
understand-
bringing up
I
decent
actually,
points.
now that I think about it, why is this even an argument? There are objectively and have been. I don't know what period of time you're even talking about. I don't think
There was
there's
a
been
period of
Halo
time,
game
I
released
think-
that didn't have voice chat.
I think that what happened was, I remember there was a big shutdown. A lot of the particular with like Xbox Live and what's the PS1 called?
PS4?
No, it's like the name of like the. Is it
Oh,
PS Network?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think so.
Also,
PS Network.
like,
Where a lot of the like services within their like servers that took care of that were effectively retired for a period of time. I don't know if that's still happening, but I remember there was a period of time when like a lot of games kind of moved away from it.
yeah, Nick,
And-
I'm gonna be real. I can't think of a single game that just didn't have voice chat as an on-purpose feature. Like, I don't think that's happened to a degree
remember-
in which that even like warrants this discussion in the first place. Like, you have a feeling is what I've heard, but I haven't heard like this swath of games didn't have voice chat because the PC mod.
I will admit, because I was not prepared for this argument, that I do not have a good list, but I will come up with one.
Please do, because I'm very confused. Like, I could see as to reasons why, other than woke liberal Bob angry, as to why I wouldn't add voice chat to a game. Like, there are certain games where it's just better to not have it. Or where it's at...
I don't think there's any game where it's better to not have it.
Well, actually, fuck, I'm playing one. Dark Souls.
I think Dark Souls would be improved by me being able to talk to somebody. I think that'd be kind
No,
of
like, part
Yeah,
of
you
the
could coordinate
atmosphere...
easier.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
you'd be able to coordinate, but if you're, like, doing a run with just some random guy, you have to communicate with little gestures and, like, motions. I feel like
Right.
that's more akin to Dark Souls than if it just had a fucking voice chat. I feel like it works better with Dark Souls to not have a voice chat.
why.
I just explained why. The communication aspect of having to use gestures.
Why is that better?
Why is that better? Because it's attuned more to Dark Souls' atmosphere. And also, it would take me out of the experience if I just summon some
I'm
guy and he's playing
30
fucking
souls short.
Freebird
That sucks.
or some shit. Like, it just works better for Dark Souls to not have a voice chat. It's better for atmosphere, it's better for gameplay. The
Oh, fair
gameplay
enough.
of having to use gestures instead of just, oh, fucker, you gotta use the spell! Like,
Hi.
That all being said, I still think that
Oh, no,
people that
no,
get
I'm fine.
offended
There we
based on online voice chat are cringe.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
I think
if
this
you
was a
ever come.
stupid discussion.
Yeah, probably.
Why did this happen?
I don't know. I hate people that get offended easy.
That's completely fair, honestly.
Sure. Okay. Also, I've just been wandering around this.
The
same
modern
area.
walk on eggshells.
Dark Souls
environment of
voice chat would
society
just
and
be
its
rage quitting the
consequences.
bosses. That's fair. Oh, I just completely missed. Holy fuck! I completely.
Also, I
fucking
have
missed.
just been running in circles talking to you for like the last 5 minutes.
I'm really becoming a big fan of the Mohammedan crowd. I think.
What?
Bro, what?
What?
Oh, I know
Excuse
why,
me?
because they're mad. Yo, you're masculine! What?
What? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, fuck you.
Did you just
No,
say?
I
Did you
I
just say
genuinely
quote?
have
They're
zero-
so masculine. What?
I have literally zero idea what you're talking about. I was about to mention just a personal experience I had.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you were gonna because okay.
I lived.
I've gotten a lot of
Holy shit!
I don't fucking Mohammedan.
No, here's why I love
Wild.
Mohammedans. Here's my favorite detail about Mohammedans
Uh-huh.
is that
Oh no.
they are okay.
Oh,
So
no.
they'll go away eventually too, I think.
What, bro?
But they're still nested within like the oppression Olympics, and so the progressive crowd has a really difficult time criticizing them, but then they will turn around and say things that they have like no ability to agree with, and then they're caught in this catch-22, which makes me laugh.
I mean, yeah, if we're gonna talk about how some cultures are incompatible, that's a fair argument to have.
No, I know. And then full disclosure, I think they are fundamentally incompatible with us. But I think it's funny that it like puts people into a bind because they want to
You were in a
support,
bind, it was hard to find. Sorry.
make a deal. Yeah, so true. Because they need to support Islamists,
Never went down to Georgia. Yeah,
but at the same time they can't because like they want to like execute the gays and stuff.
yeah.
So it's funny to see them in a catch-22 because I remember I saw it like at college the other day. This is what I was gonna bring up that made me laugh. There's like my college is pretty diverse.
Yeah.
As you'll
Yeah.
come to find out, Landon.
Most colleges are.
Which is fine.
I went and, whenever I went and toured UMKC, it was like weirdly not diverse, but not with who you'd think.
There's a lot of Indians at you at
Yeah, I
UMKC.
don't. It was so weird.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
It's like
It was
I
just
don't.
'cause
It's
they're-
like I don't
they're-
mind it. It's just interesting.
They're a relatively successful culture. It makes sense.
Like, wow, they care about work and ethics and, like, actually...
We love our
There's
Indians.
no
don't we,
way.
folks?
It's almost, it's almost like it had nothing to do with, you know, their race and everything to do with their culture.
Exactly. We love our Indians, don't we, folks?
For real.
Anyways, it is kind of weird though. They do like stick to themselves. They don't talk to us.
That's fine. I
Which
don't care.
again, I'm not offended by either. But I'm not one of those freaking.
You're not a snooty.
I'm not one of those people that's just like, no, we all have to talk to each other all the time. It's like, no.
Open
you
a
can talk to your
dialogue
friends.
now.
I don't care. I don't care. You don't have to talk to white people. We don't want to. I don't care.
Bro, he just hit a bomb and killed us both.
But there was this one
Damn.
like very clearly
Cannot
clearly
look back.
Muslim girl, right? And she was sitting with a group of like white women,
Oh no.
and she starts making like some homophobic remarks,
Oh my god.
and it's funny because the white woman has been so utterly ravaged by progressive ideology that she does not know how to respond properly to the situation. Because on the one hand, they clearly wanted to say something about her remarks, but on the other hand, it's part of her culture.
Yeah.
And I find this to be a very funny circumstance. And so I was just like trained on this conversation the whole time. I stopped reading my book. I needed to know where this goes. I was watching this like a soap opera.
I don't know why, I find that really funny. You're just like carefully listening in on a
Oh my
conversation.
god. What the fuck?
I will say the Dark Souls 2 bosses or dogs are slightly better than the Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring dogs, but they're still annoying as fuck.
Hey Michael, I made it in the hole. I'm in the hole now.
Oh, did you get the ring?
Yeah.
Is Haley here, by the way?
I like barely live.
Yeah, hey, I think Haley's here. Hey, Haley.
Hey, how's it going, Haley?
She's in your thing.
I think so. Oh, well, there's two viewers. Are you one of my viewers?
No, I'm not.
Oh, then I have
She did something super sweet earlier. She sent me a message and she was like, "This, I saw this and it reminded me of you, and it was a frog drinking coffee."
Oh, that's fucking great. I like that.
We love it. We're Haley fans here. We love.
I
Haley.
really appreciate her sending me frog facts all the time.
I told her she should join, but apparently her family doesn't want her to.
Ah.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I mean, I kind of... Okay. That's fair, I guess. I'm not going to... Yeah.
Yeah, like.
Stranger
I
danger.
can understand the concern.
Yeah, I get it.
Why did God
I would
just spawn in?
literally be the exact same way. I don't mind at all.
They just don't understand that we're losers.
Also, Landon, God just spawned in and fucked me.
I'm imagining like that meme where it's the guy at the party, but it's like they don't know I'm a
They don't-
loser.
Oh, hey, okay, now Haley's actually here. That's
We love
awesome.
Haley.
Yeah, woo. But no, I 100% understand her
Sawyer
sentiment.
just called
No, I
us
totally
winners.
get
What a guy. I love Sawyer.
No, I asked her at first. I was like, "Why?" And then I thought about it for a second. I was like,
It's like, oh,
that,
yeah,
that
that
makes complete sense."
Like, I don't think they have to really worry about a Catholic, but honestly, random guy on the internet, that tracks.
Especially like a bunch of random adult men on the internet.
Well, yeah, it's just like we don't think of ourselves as being like bad at all, and so it's like hard to envision yourself as like a potential
Threat, yeah.
Yeah, but then like you think about it for a second, and you're like, oh, yeah.
Bro!
What?
I'm always
No,
skeptical
it's
of everybody I meet online.
A fucker... A
Who's
fucking
this
dark... I
Haley?
got invaded! I'm not even human!
Oh no, it's this bullshit. This is like one of the few bosses I've seen. This shit sucks. Michael, have you seen that one boss where it's just 500 rats?
What?
That's awesome.
That
They put you in
sucks.
a rubber room with rats.
Yeah, it's just a trillion rats, and that's the entire boss fight. And they continuously
myself.
spawn.
I feel so lucky. I'm glad you do, Haley. I'm glad you do.
So true. You are.
I don't think we'd be streaming if we wanted to, you know, foster a fucking, like, hateful space.
Yeah. We wanted to alienate everyone. that
Yeah,
came
we
across
do.
us.
Everybody that watches us is a moron.
Oh my gosh.
Wait.
No,
Wait, no, that tracks, because we're morons!
so true!
That was the most gross noise I think I've ever made in my life.
It was just like a guttural.
That was like a guttural woo, and it did not. It did
Royal
not
Rat Vanguard? What the fuck? Wait, there's a big
Oh,
rat?
boys.
Where? Where? Huh?
It's wait, is it Shredder
Like a, oh my
or
God.
Splinter?
you mean
Not
Splinter?
Shredder. Not Shredder. Splinter. Yeah.
Sadly, no.
Did I tell you boys how I almost lost my car keys in a garbage compactor the other day?
No, but you also just like didn't finish the thought and then went into that. That's awesome. I'm glad you
What
did
the?
that. What the hell? Why does God keep spawning in to smite me?
What thought? I was not in the middle of a thought.
That's where you were. Oh yeah, you were talking about the girl in the situation. You were listening in, and then you just never finished. Like what
No, that
they
was the
say.
end of the thought. I just thought it was funny.
Oh, okay. Did they like say anything
Oh my God.
back or?
No, they
That
just
sucks.
like were so clearly trying to move on from the subject as quickly as they possibly could.
Do I think I could take a bear?
It'd be really
No,
ironic if
no.
one of them was gay.
And she seemed like so like the Muslim girl seemed so utterly oblivious to the fact that they were uncomfortable. It was making me chuckle.
It was just like one of those situations.
Yeah.
My aunt is very curious about the people I talk to, but she's happy I found people to deal with.
That's
it.
fair.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Put her on the phone.
Yeah, put her on the phone.
Let's talk to her. We're taking callers.
I just want to talk to her. I just want to talk to her. I
I
just want to.
just want to talk to her.
But
Shotgun.
Shotgun.
I was trying.
Yeah.
There's this girl. There's this girl that works in the bakery department in my work, and I think she likes me.
No.
And she's Catholic.
No. Okay. Wait.
And so I was
Yeah.
trying. So I'm coming up with reasons why to go like near that area so I can talk to her.
Okay.
And
You were about to phrase
her-
that really weird.
Her door, like the door that goes to the compactor, is next
Why?
to the bakery.
Why?
What?
I just got like triple whammy, triple burger, fuck in the ass with cheese.
Huh?
A triple
What am I
Chungus
doing?
Deluxe with a pugger?
And I go
Fucking
back there.
Unlocked out of my brains. That sucks. Okay. Anyway, sorry.
No, it's all good. I go back there, right? And
Uh-huh.
and she's struggling because sometimes the cardboard compactor gets like clogged,
Damn.
and she's struggling to get the stuff down. And
So she needed
I
a
know
big,
it's-
strong man.
I know it's not clogged enough. I know it's not clogged enough to where I couldn't get it out with a stick. But I wanted this to be like something that seemed really inconvenient to me, so that it looked like I really care. And so,
Fucking Riz,
so I'm
Psyop Riz.
I'm just like, oh man, I think I'm gonna need to jump in there. And so I jump in the compactor.
What is your problem?
I start crushing it down with my foot. And I get it, but my keys slip out of my pocket. And I only hear it. I don't see it. And just out of instinct, I like swing around Indiana Jones reaching for his hat style. Grab the keys as they're about to fall into the compactor. And get out and be like, yep, that'll do it.
That just happened.
You were trying to. That's like.
That was
I
God
don't even know what type
punishing me.
of Riz that is.
W, obviously.
Hugger Riz.
Demonstrate. You gotta like make it seem like you're capable.
Nick, I'm hoping to God that she was just sitting there like this idiot could have just used the stick. She's just like fucking dumbfounded.
Uh-oh.
I don't know, bro. She seemed pretty helpless.
Damsel, okay, you are. Goddamn.
You found yourself a damsel?
Damsel Riz.
Okay, Michael, don't even cope with me. Don't you dare even cope with me right now. Don't
No, I
don't
think it's
act,
really funny.
don't act like it's not the male fantasy every day to find a woman in distress that you are uniquely capable of helping.
No, I just want a doggy, mommy.
Oh, you need to go.
Wake up.
Like, you knew that was going to be my response. Come on.
I did. I put the tee up for you. You
really
knock
did.
that sucker out of the park.
The only thing I can knock out of the park. Womp womp. Also, those statue guys, you can use like a branch thing to like unpetrify them.
How do I do that? Because there was one blocking my way.
You just like examine it, and if you have the item, you can
I
do that.
I must not have the item.
Because I just found a funny door that I could open, and I wonder what I'd use it.
Oh. Oh, I am so blocked. Oh! Holy shit.
What's happening?
That was an odd noise you just made.
I want you to make that again.
I thought I was dying. Oh my god.
Like,
Maybe I still am.
with reverb.
With like a really quality mic, so it like picks up every detail.
Why are there like 50 new people?
Ah, god damn.
Certified Michael moment.
Girl likes you, impossible.
Fuck.
Damn, I hope. Wait, who's that directed at, Haley? What the hell?
What'd you say?
A girl likes you? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Impossible.
Ouch.
Ouch. I don't know who's that directed at, I still feel pain.
A few have, believe it or not. I'm just bad at it.
I did it, and I was bad at it.
I did it for me.
I did it for me, and I was
I liked
bad at it.
I was bad at it.
I'm so glad I can make Breaking Bad references and actually understand what they mean.
See, doesn't it feel nice now that it's over? Like that you're like one of the boys
Oh,
now?
thank god.
I
Oh,
kind of wish it
okay.
wasn't over because I really enjoyed it.
You're one of the breaking
Oh,
boys.
good night, Sawyer. I beat the rat. Let's fucking go.
Everyone, damn, dude, she just targeted everyone. She hit us with that fucking shoddy spread.
What?
She unloaded the insult.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea, brother.
I'm getting that impression.
I just said words.
Michael, I killed the rat.
He killed the rat god.
Yeah.
Also, these dogs are like hyper annoying, but I'm having a conversation, so somehow this is less frustrating than it is. Or I think it should be.
You have to catch God, Ash.
I had to watch something awful, so now you have to watch it too.
Is it 9/11 again?
Oh no, 9/11. But what again?
Peter.
Wilt thou thy human soul surrender?
Oh
my God,
where'd my
get
glass
the fucking
go?
dog.
That's not
You.
Bro, I'm joining the rat covenant.
That's crazy.
I just ate that entire
I cannot believe this guy
fucking
just joined the
sword.
rat covenant. That's
I
insane.
think I found
I'm a
out why
fucking-
my
I'm a
mic
fucking
was
rat.
quiet. My mic volume was 8. Yeah, Haley, that would do it. That would do it.
No
job.
fucking way the rat just said Among Us. It's the end. We're done.
What did Haley say? Hold on, let me check in on your chat. I gotta be able to live with
Oh yeah, you can. That'd probably be good, so you can just interact with her.
I need to stream more, honestly. I just always like.
You
could've
just,
been
like,
doing it
get
this
on
whole
and stop
time.
being coy about everything.
I know. I
you
want
do.
my perspective too, though. Wait,
Nova King,
Michael,
Nova
what's your
King.
channel name again?
Offhand.
You can just
Or
go
net.
to my channel to get there.
No, I have him on my subscriber list. I just never remember.
Wait, no, it's like offhand 123.
No, it's just offhand. That's
Okay.
your offhand 123 is like your it's like your shorts tag.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I only picked that name simply because it's just simple. for me
I think
to
I
remember.
found out why my mic was so quiet. My mic volume was on 8. Imagine.
Couldn't be me.
What the hell is a bleedstone?
I'm on like a huge mining.
Oh
trip
wait,
right now.
that's the stone that adds bleed to your weapon. Oh no, you retreated. I wanted to kill that bastard. I'm sad
I
now.
was like, do I throw it at things and it makes them bleed, or do I bleed my weapon?
Yes, to your weapon. It adds bleed to your. It's like when you reforge, kind of like.
Oh, it's like the raw stone and shit like that.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool, actually.
just they didn't give it a fancy name.
The raw stone.
Raw.
Just like me.
You are anything but. I need to go back to
Seasoned?
Firelink before I do this. Not Firelink. That's not what I meant.
You said it too. I hate you.
That's not what I meant.
Ha 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 ha. ha.
Sort of
You're
good.
stupid. You're stupid.
I meant Majula. I meant Majula. I meant Majula. Don't kill me.
I'm gonna kill.
You will die.
Do you think have diamonds gone down, or have diamonds gone down in rarity?
Yeah.
And
Okay,
what?
that's what I thought.
They're way more common while exposed.
Oh,
but you get like while exposed they're more common, but they're smaller veins. If you're strip mining, they're rarer but bigger veins.
This guy unironically just thought that I was just like. I was like, man, standard market price of diamonds has been going down lately. I think it's less rare.
That's pretty crazy, bro.
I'm begging you.
It's kind of insane.
I can hardly even believe this.
I'm sorry, Michael. It's just
you're getting bullied.
I know. I really did just highly misinterpret that.
you have Asperger's. It's okay.
That's not Asperger's. That's just misunderstanding. Come on.
Yeah, but no one else would make that misunderstanding.
That's fair. That is a really odd connection to make out of nowhere. Why? Why does everything blow up?
Nick, are you playing on your your funny world? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm wondering why your mic volume was at 8 to begin with. Like, how did you manage to get it down to that?
Are you sure?
I wish there was like a way I could take like a internal an internal like map of the world. I want to see like how much I have dug out, because I know I have this place. I think I have like 5 double chests of cobblestone right now.
Only.
And I want to know.
Bro,
how
he's
much...
in like the fucking like release 1.0. That is a lot for that.
Oh what? Oh, stop playing on that world! Stop.
He's not gonna stream at midnight.
Yeah, he is. Why not?
Because it's midnight?
Because I got a lock in my...
No, midnight.
Shots, no 48. That's so true, I do.
Bro, come on! I am so distraught. 1938. A.
19?
Yeah.
Yeah, enchanting is so expensive in this version that it like barely exists as a feature.
I hope you like spending all 30 levels for the potential of something good.
I know, dude. I did it last time.
Just to get on Breaking 2 and then cry yourself to sleep.
I got on Breaking 3. And I spent so much time. I killed Blazes for like an hour.
Like a singular tear fell from your face. He like fell to your knees.
Yeah, I was like the Indian in that one commercial.
Oh no, the land that got stolen is dying.
May you find peace when you
Me win 1 McDonald's cup. Holy crap, I've been in this cave before, but somehow I missed this diamond off in the corner.
Is it 1 diamond?
I don't know. Let's see.
I wish I could have hit you. No, I didn't.
Oh no, it's a twofer.
Yeah.
I have 22 diamonds now after this pickaxe. Whoa, bucko.
Ow, he caught me. I'm sad.
I just went ahead and used my 6 levels that I had when I went back up to get an efficiency 1.
You Mew?
Why did he have a spell?
Of course I knew.
Good.
I'm fighting
so is
like
it,
the fucking...
So let's say hypothetically,
Wait.
you're a Mewer. Would it
Wait,
not then be
Merrick.
so that you are looks maxing?
Merrick, are you still here?
No.
Cancel tilt check?
Positive.
You have a positive cancel tilt? Bro, that's
No,
epic.
it's so over. It's actually never been more
Hey,
over.
what do you mean it's over? It's positive.
Wait, isn't positive bad?
No.
Yeah, positive is bad. It's negative is good.
I don't know what either is.
I don't either.
I just know that you're supposed to look max negative PogChamp. Or...
Negative Riz, Libby Dunn, Gronk, Baby Ohio.
Baby Gronk lives in Ohio. Oh, this guy's gonna fucking blow up. Holy shit, stop. Stop it.
Are you guys watching the game?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I hate you.
I'm gonna try.
Please.
Please, please.
Why?
Holy fuck.
What's wrong, Michael? I don't get it.
Oh, nothing in particular. Just you. Living.
I don't know. He's pretty particular.
I just asked you how the
I
game, if you were gonna watch the game tomorrow.
I'm so glad you can't move when you're healing. It's so cool.
Wait, Michael, are you not gonna watch the game
Puppy
tomorrow?
Bowl.
You're not gonna watch the big game?
You're not gonna watch the Puppy Bowl?
I'm always there for the
You don't want, Michael, you don't want to, like, re-experience Puppy Monkey Baby?
Also, oh god, please no.
Yes, I love Puppy Monkey.
I probably will get
Puppy
drunk
Monkey Baby.
tomorrow. I'll probably be forced
Okay.
to get drunk.
Did you say I'm gonna get drunk tomorrow?
He said I'm gonna be forced to get drunk. Like, huh?
No one can force you to get drunk, buddy.
I'll be quote unquote forced to get drunk.
Okay.
You just want to get drunk, but you want to offset the you want to offload the responsibility.
Yeah,
to
he
someone
wants
else.
to get
Exactly.
drunk, but with none of the responsibility.
Why?
You're like, oh no, they're making me. Oh.
Oh no, I'm being force-fed fucking alcohol. No.
I'm so glad an invader just spawned in and like touched my butthole. Also,
In the fucking hell.
Nick, start reading my fucking chat because Haley said words.
Oh, my bad.
Read your own chat.
I am dying.
You need a babysitter.
I do. Be my babysitter.
I'm not gonna
I need
be on
mommy, I
Discord
need
tomorrow
milk.
because I'm
I
grounded
want
starting
milk.
tomorrow. It depends on how much schoolwork. Oh, why'd you get grounded?
What?
This is an injustice. I will drive there right now.
Okay,
She-
now
she
I
was
now I
trying to
really
look
just
back,
want to
but her
talk to her.
parents were like, no. She was mewing.
No, what?
Yeah, I think she
They caught her mewing.
They
Yeah.
caught her mewing, guys. So
That's so
Okay,
dumb.
boys,
Please stop.
question. Let's say
hypothetically.
let's say when you're in the future and you got kids, right? And
You're gonna ask me if I caught them mewing, what I would do?
if you catch your I want to know if these are different answers. If you catch your son mewing, what's your honest reaction?
I think both are based. Ah, what the fuck? What the? Huh? Hello?
Michael, your honest reaction.
Huh?
Oof.
Oh shit. Oh, double
can't
shit.
look
Oh,
this
triple fuck.
What was that?
Don't worry, I'll shut up now. What?
Michael, what would your reaction be to your son mewing?
Fogger Champ 69er.
No, shut up, shut up, shut up.
No, you almost made me spit take on my fucking monitor.
I want to know what your reaction would be to your son mewing.
I just told you.
No, that wasn't real.
I don't accept that as a response.
That wasn't a real fucking answer. You're crazy.
Try harder. Ugly.
Try harder. You want him to mew more? Is that what you
Yeah,
mean?
he has a positive cancel tilt. He should
Oh,
stop
son
that.
of a fucking bitch.
We went to Brass Armadillo today.
Oh, I like that place.
Yeah, we went looking for records.
They have a lot of those.
They do. And
weird.
I got caught. I had to like make sure I got caught with there was Girl Scouts there, right?
Mhm.
And
What?
Were they
and-
asking you to
this.
buy their
Yeah.
cookies?
they caught me. And they were like, "You want to buy some cookies?" And I can't like.
Yeah, you
It
can.
like it would
You can
hurt my
say no.
soul.
You can say no.
It would no, I can't.
You can.
So I was like, okay, I was away
Okay,
from my group for a
follow-up
second.
question. If it was the
I was
Boy
away-
Scouts trying to sell you popcorn, could you say no?
Yeah.
You're
No,
sexist.
I don't think so. I don't think I could. No, I might be able to. I don't know.
What? What the
I swear
hell?
to God, the animation to like get out of an attack is so fucking long.
But I didn't because I don't eat like I try not to stay away from that stuff. But I was like, okay, maybe I'll come back when I get back to. I had to find my group, and then maybe when I come back,
I mean,
will.
I guess you could
And then-
always just buy it as a gift for someone else.
Well, that's what happened. Luckily, is I got back and my grandma was like, "I saw the Girl Scouts over there. I'm gonna buy some cookies from them." And I was like, "Thank God!" And so whenever we went back to check out and the Girl Scouts were there,
You made sure
to,
you
like,
were with her.
stick right by my grandma's.
See, guys, I kind of bought it.
So it looks like I like inspired my group.
I bought it through association.
That's fucking awesome. Also, oh yeah, Haley has missing assignments. Big L.
No.
I get you.
We all do.
Good.
Good.
Should we have
should've
like a
bought me some Thin
tutoring
Mints.
session?
I've been in the mood for them. Yeah, I think that's what you got was some Thin Mints. Thin mints are pretty good. I think there is something better from the Girl Scouts than Thin Mints, though. I'm gonna be honest.
Really?
I
Oh.
think the lemonade cookies.
Lemonade cookies? What the fuck?
Yeah, they look like lemons. They're called like lemonades or something.
Are you a
like
psychopath?
Really hate the combat flow of this
that. And
game.
they are delicious.
Landon, so I don't know if you've noticed this, but if you attack, there's like a solid second before you can input anything else.
Yeah.
It sucks so bad.
But what was even the point of this area? This was nothing.
Hey, Michael, you know how like the Boy Scouts are owned by like Mormons? They're pretty much.
Sure.
Pretty much, yeah.
Are the Girl Scouts owned by Mormons?
I mean, they're
They don't
probably
believe
part
in
of the same
women's rights.
thing.
I don't think they care.
What?
They don't believe in women.
What?
The Mormons don't believe in women? Is that
This
what
guy
you're
has
trying to
lost
say?
This guy has lost the plot.
Michael, I'm sorry, that was nonsense.
No.
Okay.
Mormons don't believe in women. What?
They kind of don't believe in black people.
What?
I mean, I guess.
They think
They
I
are
think
definitely
they-
racist.
I think they changed their mind on that or something, but they initially
Had to get with the times.
they thought that black
Haha.
people were like cursed by God, and that's why they were black.
Oh my gosh.
Bro. That sounds like just some really shitty Bible fanfic. Oh wait, all Mormonism. Sorry.
So true.
Yeah, that's very true.
But yeah.
That's an awesome attack, very poggers. I'm so glad you did that.
Wow, I actually made it out of that for once. That was sick.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just curious as to whether or not they're Girl Scout. I don't even. I don't even
You have
fully.
Google. You
I
have
don't-
Google.
Yeah, well, not everything needs to be Googled. Sometimes you can just have a speculative conversation. You heathen.
You're a heretic.
Maybe he didn't even want a real answer, Michael. You ever think about that?
I don't give a shit.
It's
I'm
bar
not-
talk. It's like you just say things and you ask for speculation from the other person. You're just trying to get other
is
people
like-
to think.
I'm sorry, Nick. That's feminine.
No, it's not.
Okay. You are
Yes.
stupid, and you will go to where there is wailing and gnashing of teeth. Anyways.
That's just
So
the way
true.
going to hell. Jesus Christ.
I cannot believe that this guy just said that having speculative discussion is feminine. And I'm getting this from the guy that's just like, where, I called me word on Xbox Live. Where?
Yeah, Michael.
Literally not even the point.
Michael,
I hate
that
you so
was
much.
pure nonsense.
I'm getting the friggin' feminine discussion from this
Like, in
friggin'
the
loser.
purest definition, that was fucking nonsense.
I feel
In
like-
fact, I would say, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. It's soy to every time you have any sort of question, just immediately go, I'm gonna consult Google.
Literally, if you don't know something, then ask the thing that knows it.
The virgin going to Google versus the Chad a priori reasoning. So true.
That doesn't make any. Fuck you.
No,
If
it
it's
makes,
a
it makes perfect
philosophical
sense.
question.
No, it makes sense.
It is a philosophical question, like, if you really get down to it.
Yeah, it is. Are the Girl Scouts owned by Mormons? Diamonds!
It's just like, is that fact or fiction? Now? Also,
Yeah, I
find
want some theorizing. I don't actually care about the answer to this question.
But that's just weird.
See, this is why I'm saying you have Asperger's. Is that the reason why you can't fathom why I would? Okay, no, it doesn't matter. We love you,
You're
Michael.
stupid.
It's okay.
What the hell? Where am I going?
I'm also curious about this. I don't know. Do you guys know?
You
Don't
know.
Google this. Don't Google this. If do you guys know? Like, do the Boy Scouts do the same thing, or do the Girl Scouts do the same thing as the Boy Scouts? Like, do they go out into the woods and like make fires and
I
do survival skills, or do they do
more
something
or
different?
less, yeah, they do.
Neither one do
Similar
that
stuff.
anymore. But, like, it's sectioned off so much. You'll find
What do they
those.
even? What's the point then?
So some of it's just like a gathering or a group. Some of it is actually like Boy Scout and Girl Scout shit.
Well,
So
I mean,
you'll
but,
find
like,
like sects of Boy Scouts that will like actually do Boy Scout shit, and sects of you know
Oh, what the
boy
fuck?
and Girl Scouts that do like actual survival shit, and sometimes it's just basically daycare,
that sounds cringe.
like outside daycare.
We must
That's
learn
why
survival
most
skills
women
and
was
establish
the
a new
first
Boy Scouts
thing-
and Girl Scouts.
Wait, I really wish this stupid fucking emoji thing was there. The first thing I thought was...
Wait, hold on.
We're gonna
Yeah.
restart the Boy Scouts.
I'm
Haley
gonna
just
call
called
it.
me
I'm gonna
gay.
call it an expert. I'm gonna call it an expert. That was feminine. The first thing I thought was gay. So true. So
I
true.
just read
he
that.
is.
You're a
He
whore.
is. He
Oh,
is.
what the
He
fuck?
is so gay.
You're taking the dick out of my mouth. Wait.
Anyways. Anyways. It was a Girl Scout. Yeah, I was just about to ask you. I was like, Haley, can we get some? Can I call in an expert for this Girl Scout question?
Has she been a part of the Girl Scouts?
I don't know what she said. My aunt was a Girl Scout, and I have a grandma counselor there, and I have the Girl Scout clothes from whenever my aunt went. Okay, but do you know what they do? That's
Are
my
there
question.
like still patches on the shit?
Is it like Russell from Up?
I really wish your mouth would, like, stop functioning sometimes.
What?
Michael, you said nothing but nonsense all
I'm-
night. I don't want to hear it from you.
Genuinely, what about that like perturbed you? That
Oh,
that was
absolutely
like
nothing. I just
that
wanted
was
to
a
say.
completely normal thing to say.
I know. I don't care, though.
You have lost the plot. Your bloodline will die out.
Multiple times over even.
What?
He doesn't even have one anymore.
You are
Bro,
a
I'm just
long.
here. I'm like an abstract concept that just...
Your life has no narrative.
You're lost.
In the sauce, I know.
I like the new boys insult meta of just trying to find the most over-the-top, like, dramatic ways.
Just crazy fucking statements.
Yeah, like, I think it started with, like, you're fundamentally a bad person. Or...
Honestly, I don't know that we've ever topped
Woe
it.
be upon you. And your lineage.
Yeah, woe be upon you was really good.
Also, I think I've killed so many enemies in this area, they stopped spawning. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, that happened to me too. Like, there was a dog in a spot, and it just, like, never showed up again.
They do have their patches, but it's in the back of a basement, and I've gone to Girl Scouts for, like, one day, but I didn't really like it, so I didn't do it. Okay. That's fair. I would not have liked it either,
I
probably,
wouldn't
when
have
was
done Boy
that age.
Scouts.
No, I would have, like, gotten bored because I was outside instead of inside where I wanted to be.
Wow, you are...
I wouldn't have been able to
Yeah,
play
yeah.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
My dad was in Boy Scouts back when it was actually Boy Scouts.
And not just whoever wants to come in and, like, talk scouts.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Mormons.
It's a requirement that
Mormon
they
scout?
camp out in the woods alone for like 2 nights in a row.
I like
in
it
order
when
to
they
get
just
certain
threw you in the
badge.
river and you had to survive, honestly.
I wish I would have. I wish I was a more outdoorsy kid.
I was for a long while.
I was.
Also,
I
that
never
is
was.
a failure of either both education and parents.
I think so. Well, that's what's funny. I wasn't outdoorsy. I think I was pretty outdoorsy when I was like really young, like because I think every kid likes the outside. And then I like didn't have brothers or sisters to like play with, and then also I discovered video games, and then it was all over. Freaking Logan Kirksey. Logan Kirksey. Logan Kirksey. What have you done to me?
He's so based, though. He's so based.
We do love
It's
Logan
it's
Kirksey.
crazy how based that guy is.
What is this? Oh.
I'm gonna sing like a cover of Gary Come Home, but for Logan Kirksey.
Logan, come home. I wonder if he's still in Texas. 'Cause I'm actually not 100% on that.
You know what I've been curious about for a while too. Another guy that I've been curious about is freaking Ethan Bowden.
I
Yeah,
tried
I don't
looking
know.
him up and I couldn't find him.
He doesn't strike me as the type that would have a social media, I'm gonna be honest.
Chat, is Ethan
He's got
Bowden on the
LinkedIn.
Epstein client list?
Oh my god. Holy shit.
This is just a triple fucking boss fight? I hate this. What?
Triple? Where the hell are you?
I'm fighting 3 bosses! What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I think I want to start accusing random people of being untrimmed.
I think I would like to have, like, any... I would like not to fight these guys. That's what I would
I
like.
thought you were gonna say Epstein's client list.
Again.
Like, that's pointless.
Nick, were you on Epstein's client list?
No, bro, no.
No, you can't accuse me of that, please.
can't just accuse me of being on the Epstein client list.
This is life ruining. You can't say that. Oh my god! Holy fucking shit!
Can we
so
start? We should start a psyop
Wait,
against people that accuse people of slander.
What?
No, you can't say that. That's like objectively not true. That defames that defames me.
Slander based.
Slander hominin.
38-year-old slanderer.
I slanderer your mom.
What is this tree? Why is there just a prompt that says nothing happened?
And that was like 6 or 7 years ago. Whenever I was more of a girly girl than I am now, and I would have done more activities. I didn't like it and would have interfered with softball practice.
I'm so glad the dog stoned me.
Oh, you did softball? That's cool.
Does that mean she stopped?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, I guess you
Why?
could still be doing softball. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, by the phrasing, I would assume. Which is not anymore. That is the shitty thing, though. I feel like parents nowadays don't have patience to, like, actually make their kids do shit.
Yeah.
Because, like, at least with my parents, I was in Taekwondo for a good stretch of time. And then, like, I guess I was complaining too much, and they just completely took me out of it, even when I begged.
The only time that ever happened to me was my mom took me to, like, karate lessons, and I was being a dick, and she was like, nah, we're just not going to do that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like, ignore your kids fucking bitching.
No, but she allowed me to do enough other shit to where it didn't matter.
Oh yeah, for you that's fine, but it's just like, oh, we tried one thing, I guess.
I did softball for 2 years, but then COVID. Oh, you had to stop. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm here. What's going on?
We're just yapping it. We're just yapping.
Michael, what the hell is this tree?
I don't fucking know, dude. I'm in a castle, and I'm like trying to find a better route to this boss. It's 3 bosses, and I want to die.
I'm devoid.
Why?
You're devoid?
Yeah.
The baby?
You want to elaborate on that, or
I have no boys to entertain me in person.
come back home?
Gary, come home.
Why can't anybody visit me?
Come
What the fuck?
home. You're too far away.
Nowhere.
Branson sucks.
I
Wait,
can't
actually,
go home, though. I'm too far away.
Hold on. Why don't all the boys get together one day and we all go visit Duncan?
For the dichotomy between all of our answers, Michael and I are just like, too far away. Merrick, Branson fucking sucks.
Okay, soy the first 2 responses. You can chat that second response.
Oh,
Yeah, we should all go
wait,
visit
Michael, I
Duncan
think I
one day.
found the door. I understand now.
I
Yep,
would
soldier's
be happy
key.
if
Epic.
even one boy came.
Stop ignoring me. We should go visit Duncan.
Duncan
No, I don't want to.
golfed at top of the rock.
Wait,
What?
Landon,
Yeah, I think
genuinely,
I have actually.
I
don't
killed
think I played there, but I've
I
been.
killed, like,
Oh, maybe I played there.
the
actually.
guy that,
looks
like,
like a
airdrops you
crazy
earlier
course to
as
play.
the boss.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
there's
I
a
think
bird's
I might
nest
have.
nestled in
I
a
think-
corner. I went through that bird's
Okay,
nest,
you
and
can
now I'm
stop
just getting
yapping
shit
now.
on.
Anyway, I think
You can stop
recently,
yapping
like-
now.
I wonder if-
Also, you should shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
I wonder if that's more
obviously
DLC,
No,
actually.
you're not. You're not
It
important. And you
probably
need to
is.
shut up. Anyway,
We have to
the
use
thing
that
is,
code
I
there.
think I don't know if I played there, but I've definitely like seen the course.
Anyways, did you know
That's the
that
one with
Skibbity
the big
Toilet
hole in
ripped
the ground.
Ohio? And that William Afton actually did do the
William
fight of
Afton?
87?
What?
Damn.
I cannot believe this guy just said William
87.
Afton.
Anyways, Chad Hoffman.
I'm telling you, he has just been yapping. He's not saying anything of value.
He's been yapping all night, man.
Literally anything that I say is more valuable than your essence.
Wrong.
In your essence? Oh my god.
My
Once
essence
again, to
fucking
say something
masculine.
overly mean in a funny way.
My masculine presence compared to your fucking twink ass. Shut up.
I'm trying to think
enjoyed
of something
it.
around something.
I did it, and
Bro
they
tries,
like
bro
that I was
tries his
interested in sports
absolute
and stuff.
hardest to mimic.
Are you gonna go back to it?
fucking-
No, I was about to say something along the lines of, oh wait, you know what, I'm not gonna say that on stream.
Uh-huh.
Why?
I don't want that
I
recorded.
almost made a reference to something that we joked about.
Wait, he
and
actually
killing
has
you all the time
refrain?
for it,
That's
but I wasn't
awesome.
sure if it was. I wasn't sure if it was stream worthy, so I also didn't say mine.
That's good, we both showed restraint, we did it.
Actually,
Is
you
this
know
like
what? I'm gonna be
character
the better
development?
man.
I'm not gonna show. I'm not gonna show restraint.
No, this
Michael,
is like
we
me
hate it
and
when you
Duncan had a
try to
fucking
imitate
bullet
Should
loaded
you just
in
say
the
the
chamber.
better man followed by no longer having restraint?
Yeah.
That
Okay.
sucks. I fucking hate whoever did this. They had a door. I went through the door. It was a death pit.
Epic. Is this the boss?
Bro.
Should I find him? Michael, I found him. Is he
fucking
easy?
Like, he's okay. I had a helper, so I don't really have a really good gauge.
Oh, yo.
Fortnite.
Actually, I killed his harder variant, so he's not terrible. Just stay on the shield side.
His harder variant. Awesome.
Yeah, you find like a spirit of him later on that you can kill for a twinkling titanite.
A twink?
Yeah, a twink titanite.
Yep.
God, I love twinks.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah, I do a lot of damage actually.
Wait,
Yeah,
okay, so
I
Michael,
figured, what level are you right now?
here's what I don't understand.
I don't know. Maybe
I'm
I might be
confused about
nearing
something.
30.
Oh, I'm well above 30.
So you're like,
Yes, I'm.
you're like one of them half gays.
Are we talking? Who are we talking to?
Ow.
Me?
You.
Okay. Yeah, I'm one of them half gays. I just fell to my death. What were you
Okay.
going to say?
So like, why do you? So when you're being gay, you.
I just realized stopping halfway through your name is a problem.
What?
Okay.
I said
okay,
mid. It
Oh,
could
yeah.
be interpreted.
So when
But
you're
anyways,
like being gay,
continue.
right?
Yeah.
You like feminine nudes,
Yeah,
but you
sure.
like masculine women. What's that about?
I like everything? Question mark?
Oh
But
Jesus.
why do you have like opposite tastes? You know what I mean? Like why is it that you like feminine men, but you want like masculine women? You understand?
Nick. I don't know. Also,
He's
I just like
confused.
both in
Nick, we need to
general. I
save
like
him.
really masculine men and really feminine women as well, so it's not like the perfect example, I suppose.
Wait, sorry, I was counting. Can you repeat that?
What?
I was counting. Can you repeat that last part?
I like both.
Oh, what the
all-
fuck? No, please
all
don't die.
four quadrants.
Cursed?
You like everything.
1, 2,
Yeah, like
3,
masculine men,
4, 5.
feminine women, and then vice versa. And like opposite order as well.
Make up your mind.
I did. I like all of them.
I think that you
And if I
like
was a
everything.
degenerate, I would like.
No, Domino's is gross.
You like everything, yet you compromised on nothing.
I will compromise on
Drop
something.
buys.
You make no
Literally
sense.
It's just like at all.
You're a problem.
It's just like
Yeah.
so ass, 'cause I'm
Real.
just like busy for no reason. It's just like
That sucks.
one word. It's just,
So.
and like the schedule is so long this semester because it's like work this
Wait, I'm hearing a new voice in the chat, and it's not the roommate that's wrong about everything.
Oh my god. Okay. Jesus.
It's really white.
I got
I
like
think that
Michael.
is
I got
where we're meant
fucking
from.
cursed mid-fight, and I was like, I cannot die now.
Oh yeah.
I'm playing on it. I got to fill out the thing for it. They said they don't need FAFSA this time.
That was fucking.
Oh, I
terrible.
didn't realize that happened in the normal boss fight too. That's
That's
annoying.
what I
Yeah.
thought they said. I'll
He managed to get me with a stray grab.
I mean, it wouldn't matter. They extended the FAFSA date, but like.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I
I
said.
have to have a supporter in this fight, or else I'm just not winning.
Smash Bros. So true.
Please tell me there's people here that will like be willing to help.
Tournaments like
Tournaments, yeah!
so
I'm gonna get another second place, yeah! Nah, you're gonna get cooked.
we've been I don't know.
I don't know how to practice. You might kick my ass.
You know how Smash is. It's like, sometimes you're like super good and then you get out, but then maybe you're still easy.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna mute
sometimes
that
you're still decent, but then
Okay.
sometimes I boot up the game
Okay.
even after I've been like grinding for days, and then I'm just like, wait, how do I ever play the game again? And then
I
halfway
guess
through the
he
match, I'm
just
like,
straight
oh,
up
wait.
isn't talking to us. So
Yeah, I'm glad we can hear every word he's saying.
yeah.
Hang on, I need to mute. I forgot I had it.
Yeah,
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Well, I
Anyways.
found the Dark Souls one funny.
Haley, I have an opinion to ask of you.
Oh.
You like everyone cringe? You like guys cringe? Bro, the LGBT community tries not to turn on itself for 8 seconds challenge.
Oh my fucking god. You're a horrible person.
Wait, you like men? Kinda cringe. Wait, you like women? Kinda cringe. Wait, you like people? Kinda cringe.
You don't have a romantic relationship? Kinda cringe.
The Bite of 87 was in FNAF 2, the Bite of 83 was from FNAF 4. She's correcting us on FNAF 4, that's kind of crazy.
What? Wait, there was a Bite of 83?
Yeah, you didn't know about that?
No. I'm not that versed on FNAF.
What kind of loser are you?
Bro, come
Anyways,
on.
Haley, what's your take on this sound clip right here?
Is it I got a Glock in my Rari? No! Was she here last night? I don't even know.
Okay, so honesty.
So honesty, that is the extra funny thing to say, in my opinion.
I kind of want to make an edit of that stream
Wait,
where
Bryson,
it's just
Bryson, say some words for the boys.
I already downloaded that stream.
Did you?
Boys,
Yeah.
Bryson's got something to say to you.
Anime is not cringe, guys.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
it is.
Yeah, let's go!
Dude, I don't value your opinion at all. I've never met you.
I
before.
value his opinion so much. You're the only person that in this chat
Oh
that
my god, shut up.
I don't think his opinion could matter any less to me.
It really could not. I would genuinely value a person off the street that agree with me more than that guy that just spoke.
These people have no virtue. Their deaths will be meaningless.
Bro, you are attracted to cartoon women from Japan.
I'm
I don't
attracted
want to
to
hear
men
about
with
virtue.
penis. I like the penis.
You're attracted to cartoon women from Japan.
I don't want to hear any virtue talk.
Holy shit.
Why? Because it's something you don't have?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're right. I don't actively pursue cartoon women from Japan.
Bro, scoping.
So true.
How much of a bad faith argument can we get going?
I see that you...
I think Nyx was in pretty good
Bro,
faith.
you don't have faith at all.
Yes, and yours is faulty. Just like your legs.
Michael, do you believe in anything?
I'll be around.
Michael's a nihilist? Michael's a nihilist?
No, fuck you.
Michael's such a nihilist? Oh my gosh.
He's an
It's crazy.
atheist nihilist? Damn.
It's kind of insane how much of a
Both of those need to burn.
What a cookie cutter human being.
I'm gonna go with atheism today.
I'm
Daring
literally
today,
not one
aren't
of
we?
those. I'm not one of those. Fuck you.
With a side
Okay,
of
Mormon. Okay, Mormon. At least I'm not you, you fucking Mormon. You fucking goat fucker.
Mormon?
Yeah, you're a Mormon.
Bro, I would
Mhm.
rather die than be a Mormon.
Yeah, because then you should die.
Actually, no, that's not true. I would not rather die than be a Mormon because Mormon girls are kind of hot.
Okay,
So
That's fair.
You're Mohammedan. You're Mohammedan.
So, if I wasn't a Catholic and I was an atheist, I might pretend
Huh?
for that
Ooh,
reason
Mormon
and also
women
the healthy
do.
communities.
I hate everything you stand for. You're Mormon.
I'm not a Mormon.
You're Morden.
I'm a Catholic right down to the bone, buddy.
No, Mormon.
I swear to God, I thought he just said you're Morty.
You're
I
Mormon.
genuinely respect Mormons more because at least they believe in something, unlike you dirty nihilist.
I'm not what? Okay, Mormon.
You're a nihilist. You're a
You're
nihilist.
Mormon. You're Mormon.
You don't believe in objective morality. You're a nihilist.
You don't believe in women's rights.
What?
Guys, I'm drinking Pepsi Zero.
You don't believe
You're
in
not- you guys are
anything.
cringe.
I believe that you're wrong.
You don't believe in anything.
Are we really gonna ignore the fact
Mi-
that I'm
Michael's
drinking something
worldview-
more based?
Michael's worldview on its way to go.
Pepsi
I mean,
Zero.
it's like
Pepsi Zero.
it's like
Pepsi
intersubjectively
Zero.
wrong.
Pepsi Zero.
Why are you just yelling Pepsi Zero? What the fuck are you talking
Because
about?
it's more
what?
important than what these two retards are talking about. They're talking about nonsense. I'm talking about Pepsi Zero. We're so back.
What?
No, that is kind of true. Pepsi Zero is pretty good.
It goes super fucking hard.
It's just okay.
All zero beverages are nice, but they do give you cancer. But so does everything.
Small
I guess,
price
so.
to pay for cancer.
Wait, I don't think you're. No,
what
wait,
is your,
hold on.
what's the synopsis on your political views and what you find valuable in like humanity?
You don't
Who
have
are you?
value. Shut up.
Who are you talking to right now?
I said Haley, you dipshit.
Bro is
Oh.
fucking yapping to the wind right now.
I hope she just calls you a yapper.
I really, that would be funny. My morals are you're yapping and should shut the fuck up.
Yappity
I mean, it's
sex.
true.
Yappity sex.
I'm
The one
I'm
girl
gonna
who
yap.
did like reject me was a nihilist, so I'm like not sad about it.
What? You have never told us the story.
Yeah, fucking Dakota. This was back in like late high school.
Oh, okay. No, for some reason, I don't know. My brain like auto-corrected and thought you were talking about what's her name
oh yeah,
that
sorry.
you rejected. No, it's not your fault. The way you phrased it was fine. I don't know why my brain did that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, she told
Dakota
me
was a
like,
nihilist?
yeah, I think nothing really matters, and I'm a nihilist. And like, I had the Uga Wabuga vision on, so I ignored that. I had the Morty vision on.
Dude, it's actually kind of insane what that will make you overlook.
Yeah, it is actually wild. It's like, oh my god, someone I'm attracted to says the most fucking atrocious shit you've ever heard in your life.
Okay.
Oh my god, so quirky.
I think I've just thought of a new index.
Hamster. Bro, she actually she figured out, she saw morality. Hamster.
I have an idea, boys.
Oh no.
Okay, so there's an outdated system. You know how a lot of people measure attractiveness?
I swear to God, if you say physiognomy, I'm gonna kill you.
No. Calm down. Just ease up. You're not gonna like this, but ease up.
You're not going to like this.
Okay, so you know how the standard measurement is like, you say, oh, that girl's like a 9, she's a 10,
Oh,
she's
God.
a 5. You know that?
That is a complete like nothing fucking system.
Redditor.
Okay, so here's my idea for a more accurate assessment of somebody's attractiveness. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Okay, so here's the scale. Okay, so it's going to be on a system of 0 to 1. And 1 is she's so attractive that I would ignore her being a Nazi
What?
to be with her.
0 to 1?
And 0.
And 1 is a Nazi?
Well, it's like a binary. It's like 0 and but then there's like point, like you could go like I'm 0.5 of the I'm 0.5 of the way there. You know, like binary code, like 0 and 1. Okay.
You're a bot? You like men?
I knew what you meant by binary.
We do, but you're a bot.
This guy from the buzzword.
It's like a biter.
Why did that get you? I don't understand.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
I'm just gonna ignore him doing that. Anyways, so
No, wait, it was actually like genius.
What?
it's not genius.
It wasn't
Okay.
even a joke.
Genius.
I'm saying that okay, like because we know what the male brain, or more accurately the testosterone produced by the testicles, will do to your capacity to reason. I think the new system should be: would you ignore this person being a Nazi?
No.
To
Never.
Like,
What?
how much just natural riz does this person have?
that's what I'm saying. That Riz is part of their attractiveness, because clearly you were willing to ignore her being a nihilist because of something that she did, right? So that being the case,
Wait,
there
Michael
must
ignored
be-
somebody being a nihilist? I went to the bathroom for a second.
Yeah, because
That's
the
crazy.
coach
No,
was
like
apparently
back in
a
high
nihilist.
school. Back in high school,
I checked out. By the way, I wanted to be known. I checked out of the conversation for this part and came back to the binary thing. I also did not like get this story. When did this happen?
high school, late high school.
Oh, I don't think I ever heard the story like that.
So yeah, we knew each other in art class, but essentially what happened, and it was really shitty, is I think she knew I was into her because I would talk to her and shit a lot, and go out of my way to talk.
You
to her.
shat a lot? That's awesome.
I shat.
I wouldn't say that you shat a lot. That's actually kind of
I
wild.
love it when I slur my words.
A little bit wacky.
So anyways, I used to like shit on the tables in art class.
So that guy just said he shit. Oh,
No.
Oh my gosh! Shut up!
Get out of my fucking head.
I got a lock.
It's always like pick your median.
Anyway, Michael, your story. Finish your
Oh my
story.
god. Yeah, so it's really shitty. So this girl. Why did you just say you like men? You're gay again.
No, she is real for that though.
Okay.
Good point, Haley. Thank you.
We're fucking brainwashing Haley.
This guy is so gay.
I'm in severe pain.
Truer words have never been spoken.
in your pain.
So, anyways, girl talked to art class, and I think she knew I was into her because I would talk to her a lot,
What the?
and only her. But essentially, she would just complain to me about her like problems, and basically used me as a therapist.
Wait.
And I asked her out, and she rejected me. But I'm glad she did, because when I was talking to her, she was 100% a nihilist. She was into
Yucky.
horror. She was a nihilist. She talked about how just fucking insert basic feminist talking point that means nothing type shit. And it's just like, man, I was just used, and the second I wanted something, it's not. Okay. And then I was just sad. She also just like completely cut me off after I asked her out, which is fair. That is a hard thing to like look over once that's.
Sorry to hear that, man. I know. I remember that hurt you a lot. I remember that.
Yeah, it fucking woke.
I feel you, brother.
And then
Duncan, I
the
parried.
girl that
Duncan, look, I
broke up with.
parried.
Yeah.
Shut up! Oh my gosh, shut up!
When I just saw him on my chat and I parried, I thought he'd like it.
Oh my God.
Michael's telling a revealing story.
No, it's kind of funny. He parried.
Listen. No, Michael, I feel bad for you.
But I don't care.
But I did just parry.
But there's always Michael. There's always other fish in the sea. Go get one.
I found a
Don't ever take the Doomer pill. Doomer pill is soy. Never take the Doomer pill.
We will take the white pill or die trying.
Actually, that's racist.
I'm curious to see if this is a boss or what the hell. Oh, what the fuck?
So you just think everything is gonna be okay in the end? Yes.
Yeah.
So you just said you're sucking.
Okay.
So
Why
this guy
are
just
you
said
adding
he's
on
sucking
to
the
it?
balls. He's finally seen the true light.
Michael,
where'd
you
you
don't
get the cat
understand.
ring?
I'm a victim of brain rot.
Wait, where'd you get the cat ring?
The what?
The cat ring.
The
So
cat
you go in the
ring?
hole? Yeah, or like the falling ring.
You just buy it.
From who?
The cat.
What? Where'd you get talk to the fucking cat? Oh yeah, okay. That's cool.
What are you? What are you, stupid or something?
I cannot believe I just got parried by an enemy. That was fucking
These are
crazy.
exact players who choose the same. You can hear voices of foes.
But Michael, you never answered the question though.
Sure.
Have you ever met someone on the one? Have you ever met somebody at a 1 on the Nazi index?
I need to like end your lineage as quickly as possible.
I think it's a fair question. I think that's a less offensive question. That's a less offensive ranking system than just the standard like 1 to 10.
Did you just say the heathen index?
Why?
Or like the fucking Cain index?
No, it needs to be more visceral.
Why?
Because it needs to be something that you're genuinely disgusted by. The fact that you're objecting to the list is proof that the list is valid.
Wait.
Damn.
Hang on.
See what I mean?
You know
Because
what?
like you're clearly, because you're objecting to it, you're clearly less disgusted by quote unquote heathens than you are Nazis. I need to know what kind of girl it would take for you to date her if she was a Nazi.
I have never met a girl who is that far gone that I felt attracted to.
Okay.
I feel like
You think it's possible?
There's a point where somebody's personality is just so unlikable that you wouldn't ever consider it. Why the fuck did everyone go silent after I said that? What the fuck?
I'm trying to figure something out.
I'm like, okay, like for example, Michael, let's say this. Let me describe somebody to you, right?
Yeah.
Let me describe a sweet dame to you.
She's a 10, but a fucking like homicide.
Okay.
No, we're not going to be. She's a 10, but oh god.
Okay. So.
She's a 10, but
she's extremely emotionally supportive.
Oh no.
She's. What would you say your type is? What would you say your type is?
Supportive.
She's extremely emotionally supportive, but she's not so supportive of a particular group of people.
Oh, she's extremely emotionally supportive. She's exactly the body type you want, exactly the hair color you want. She.
I can't even fucking believe this.
What?
Awful.
This is just fucking crazy.
She's not real.
She's not real.
She is. I don't know. You like dominant women or something. She's that.
Okay.
She's that. But only when you want her to be. When you don't want her to be that, she's not that anymore.
That's right. Getting into the nitty gritty.
She's always very talkative, but she understands when you're feeling down. She does everything. She's a for you. She like makes you little like gift baskets when you're feeling depressed, and she's like super. She does all the things that you want out of a very feminine woman. She wants to raise your kids, all that stuff, right? But then just every once in a while, she's just like, I'm doing all this, honey, so we can reestablish the Third Reich. Like, it's just like every once in a while, just and it's just little comments. It'll just come out sometimes. She'll be like, "Oh, I hope our child is blonde." Like, just little like.
What the genuine fuck is this conversation?
No, Haley's response is like 100% more deranged. She's a 10, but she's a serial killer.
Oh my god.
And then another comment is, I'm taking this out of context.
I would still
date her.
I was gonna marry a Disney princess.
Bro, I hate YouTube like mobile because it cuts out half of the comment section with like a fucking emoji.
Who the fuck? Why have I heard 2 people say mobile to me?
She's a 10, but
mobile is a deranged fucking like thing to say.
She's a 10, but she's a member of a
group
that was very active in the 60s.
I feel like
she's a 10, but she says mobile.
Willing to have this conversation. You guys are just failing. You guys are just unwilling to admit that
the person that
I wouldn't like them.
I have an actual answer for you. I have an actual answer for you.
If it's anything other than I like wouldn't like them, you're crazy. I'll say it. You're fucking crazy.
No. Okay.
I'm gonna give the opposite.
Calm down. Calm down.
Okay, go ahead.
Don't devil's advocate this.
Is the type of person that I would be attracted to would have that as something that she just doesn't think like too much of and could be changed. In parentheses, I could fix it.
I don't know if that's true, Michael. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll tell you why.
I think when it
because
comes to finding a partner,
you want somebody that's interested in finding the truth, don't you?
Yes, that is like
so that's going to be naturally something like they're going to have strong beliefs, and one of those strong beliefs might just be that blonde and blue-eyed people are.
Also, I'm very interested because one of the most interesting. God damn, this is gonna get shallow real quick. I can't even say that with a straight face.
Oh gosh, it's making me laugh.
This is just such a fucking deranged thing.
Well, I'm giving like the opposite. You know how Jordan Peterson gives that if you were in Nazi Germany,
you would be a Nazi as well.
You would be a Nazi. I'm giving the if Nazi supportive and hot, then you would be.
Very deranged human being.
Oh, I'm sorry. It just makes me laugh.
Yo, did you hear who's gonna be in Independence in 5 days?
Me.
No.
I could fix her. Whoever thinks that is cringe. Damn, Haley, just shoot me in the heart.
You can't fix it. You'll never be able to fix it.
Yeah, you can't.
That's why I did what I did.
Guys, I think we're going about this wrong. It's not about if you could fix her or not. It's about if you could break her.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
That's a good point, Mike. That's a good point, Megan.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Actually, no, I get it. No, I get it.
No, I think it's true. What do you mean? Why is that not? Why is that not
it's easier to break than to fix? But still, shut the hell up.
If you're breaking her out of Nazism,
I'll just break her from Nazism. Yeah, there you go.
Well, yeah. Then what's the big deal?
I can break.
What's the big idea?
It's a swell idea you got there on our chat.
See, I know what I'm doing.
This guy gets it. So I'm guessing that it wouldn't take very much for you, Michael.
Oh God, I hate
you. Wait, so I will admit, I checked out of a lot of this conversation because I don't care. But I'm assuming you're talking about like what it would take.
I really wish this guy's voice would be like significantly lower.
No, okay, I'll catch you up on the conversation. Okay, so what I said, I proposed a new system. So you know how like people typically judge people's attractiveness by like a out of 10 scale?
I'm gonna have to kill every single one.
Okay, so I proposed the system of that we should make it and how close would you be to still being with this person if they were a Nazi. And that's the scale of how attractive they are, because the more attractive they are, the more likely that you would be to still stay even if they were a Nazi. And then I was asking it what it would take, what a woman would have to be like for them to date them even if they were a Nazi.
I wouldn't. Simple as.
So basically, it's a
No matter what?
of how
No.
much do you care about looks to the point where you're willing to ignore
No. I'm not even saying just looks. I'm saying, like, if she was good in every other way, but she was a Nazi.
No, because they're evil. What?
Because, like, okay,
Good
let's
to
say...
you.
And they're, like, good to you in every other way. Like, they're the perfect woman to you in every other way.
But they are the
they're a Nazi.
embodiment of fucking evil.
So I'm gonna give a different.
Okay,
example,
but would
Nazi
your
because
would
being
your
a
balls
Nazi is a little outdated idea. How about they're good in like every other way, but they're a fucking raging communist, like a raging communist.
I think I'd be almost
fine.
more likely to.
That is way
I'd
easier
rather date
to
a
go
communist
with
than a
than
Nazi.
fucking Nazi.
Yeah.
Because and I'll tell you why. It's because now I completely agree with you, Duncan. I think communists are just as evil as Nazis. But I think the reason why it would be easier for me to go with it is because typically I think Nazis in the United States understand what they're saying, and I don't think most communists in the United States understand what they are saying. And I think it's the lack of them understanding their own belief system is what would make me more likely. Now, if they did truly understand their belief system and that they still believe that, then I would be comfortable putting them on the exact same level as a Nazi.
Just pull a Daryl Davis and convince them otherwise.
Daryl?
Sure.
You mean Darley Davis? Fuck, yeah, Darley Davis. Fuck, you know that guy? That's awesome. I love you.
Everybody knows Darley Davis.
I don't.
Who?
No, it's just fucking wild that he brought it up. I love that.
It's true.
Like one of my favorite fucking people on earth.
I don't
that
know.
guy.
I think looks.
Darley Davis should have started
I think-
dating a white supremacist.
I think
What?
that one really bad feature
What?
is not a doomer for.
Fucker,
Now,
what are you talking
I'm
about?
not saying. I know this sounds like he would do it because he's the funny racist guy. Listen, genuinely, shut the fuck up, I'm gonna fucking.
Yeah, see, he couldn't go 2 seconds without the ranging into fucking immorality and murder. This guy would date a Nazi.
God, this guy yapping to the fucking crowd. So, I don't even know.
Nazi fucker.
Maybe lose my train of thought. Anyway,
You were saying that you don't think that one bad characteristic is necessarily a doomer pill.
yeah. So I think I'm not saying that's true.
That's not one bad characteristic. That is them being evil.
That is a very evil ideology, but I guess
there's a thing called redemption. There's a thing called.
But that is definitely an I can fix
There's
her
a
moment.
thing called.
You can't fix
can
her.
change their mind, and hey,
What the
if you
fuck?
can't, you can at least being around them probably could give more of your not evil take to rub off on them. You know what I mean?
Well, Duncan, I think the only circumstance that really works is a Darley Davis type circumstance where you are the thing that they hate.
And
I don't think that's entirely true. I think that you can affect people's view from the outside, but I just think that typically, like, the dating world is I think that the dating world is just a very bad place to do it. Like, I don't think that you don't want to be in an active relationship with somebody.
It's
like
very different under the context of just dating. You know what I mean? Like, if it was a little deeper than that, I think it would be like a lot easier to deal with. But I think the problem is that you have to get through the dating aspect of that first, which is way harder to like get through if that's a problem. So I don't know.
Like,
I feel
okay,
like if you manage to get past the dating stage of it though, and you're like very like pretty much you're sealing the deal, I feel like you should be able to make it work. You know what I mean? If you can't get past the dating stage, then yeah, you're right. It's kind of too much.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if you should. I don't think it's wise to start that just because, like, if you're already noticing within like a month that you're having like extremely different core values, then you're probably just prolonging the death
An inevitable reality of we
I
don't
guess
work
that's
together.
true. I mean,
and so I don't know. I don't think that you could change a Nazi from the inside. I think that you could change a Nazi as a friend maybe, but not necessarily as like a like a couple kind of situation. Yeah, I don't think that's
that makes sense. And honestly, I think I actually like would probably agree, because I'm somebody who would be very particular about the values in a partner. So, in all honesty,
that being said,
I would probably not.
That being said, we're not necessarily asking whether or not you, within your standard
brain, logic.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the word that I'm looking for. You're
mindset.
Within. Yeah, I'm not. When you're in a clear and conscious mind, right? I think that we could all say with 100% certainty.
I mean, you
I'm
could
not
have a
gonna date
Nazi one-night stand.
Okay.
But if a Nazi was, but like, what if?
Say I would engage in a one-night stand.
No, I said you could. It's not
Here's a
like
real
you're gonna
question
be
for you.
forced to be in a full relationship with them.
No, but here's a real question. What if you fall in love with a girl? Like, you really are head over heels for her before you figure it out, and then you find
That's
out,
a
like,
no. I'm not
I love
gonna
her.
stay there.
I love her so much. Oh my gosh,
But
she's the one.
Like
she's a soulmate.
and then you go to her house, and there's just a few posters of the Mustache Man.
I will say I feel like this is kind of skewed between the people who have dated and who haven't. Because I'm like hopeless, and Landon's like not hopeless.
No,
But both
because
of us have
literally,
no actual
in Nick's
concept of
case, he
dating.
proves that you wouldn't have to. No.
What did I prove?
You literally like proved my point in your like real life relationship. You're like, my values
like
don't
that.
align, so yeah.
I feel like I feel like that was.
I feel like you could at least, like, if you're in
I
that
also-
situation, you would dig deeper just to see how, like, far in that goes, and then you can make a decision. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna
Like,
be
it doesn't
totally
have
honest.
to be
If
like,
I was,
oh
I
god,
feel like it's
she has
dangerous.
Hitler posters on her wall. Holy shit! I need to immediately run the fuck out of here. You know what I mean?
Well,
If
no,
I
that
was-
is definitely
if I was-
non-compromisable.
if I was head over heels in love with her, I think I would leave eventually if she wouldn't stop. Because, like, I proved that I will leave if there's too big of a contrast in values. I just probably wouldn't, like, I think that love is a kind of a blinder, and so it probably would still take me a minute. I'm gonna be
Also-
completely honest with you.
Yeah, and also it's just part of the kind of rose-tinted glasses of, oh, but maybe, because love
maybe,
doesn't
yeah.
have logic. Love does not have logic. There's no logic in it. It is just emotion. You have to like overcome that, like through great effort.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I forgot to bring like a notebook to draw on. I'm so sad.
However, I do think that if you have the awareness, I think that's another advantage of, like, viewing marriage as courtship viewing dating as courtship rather than viewing dating as just dating. I think another advantage is it does force you to
Give a shit.
to look like to kind of look ahead like that. I think that's one of the traditional advantages of that system, is that if you know that you're not getting the thing that you want, so to speak, until you are married, and you know that you don't want to commit to someone long term that you don't actually like love, then you probably will be more careful about who you select, and therefore like you are going to be more willing to break it off for things like values.
Yeah. Well, that's why I also just don't like dating to just have relations.
Real.
Because I feel like realistically, men are the horniest pieces of shit on earth. Let's be honest. I would not have a problem. I could probably get one tonight. If I just downloaded Grindr.
Easy, dude. No problem.
So it's just like, I don't know. That to me is just.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
That to me is just like not good for myself, and also it's just like, it's almost like a new version of alcohol, or just like a different drug essentially.
That being said, I think there's also a different version of this that I think it's not quite as pernicious as the sexual impulse, but I think it is also not good, that I think people don't talk about enough.
And that it is.
Which is, I don't believe in dating for comfort either.
No, that's Probably true.
I think that's also bad, and I think a lot of people do that, and they don't feel like they're doing anything wrong because they're not doing it. They're not like being overtly sexual. I think even a lot of religious people are like responsible for this too. Is that they'll date because they feel alone, which I get because loneliness sucks. But you shouldn't date someone. That's what I had trouble giving up, and I think that's why that was so difficult for me to do. But I'm glad I did it. Is you don't want to drag somebody along just because you're afraid to be alone that you know you're not going to care about. And so I think that should always be in the back of your mind is like, is this someone I'm going to be willing to commit to for my entire life?
Yeah. Yeah. That being said, holy shit doesn't suck.
What the? Okay. Bruh.
But having said all that, Landon, I bet, I'm going to say this right now. I think there is a girl that is hot enough that you would date her if she was a Nazi.
No.
Yeah. I think there is.
No.
I think maybe there's a girl that's hot enough that
The conflict of interest is way too great there.
Well,
yeah,
maybe not. Maybe not even hot.
No, it fucking doesn't.
Yes,
no, it doesn't.
Landon.
Oh,
no, it does not.
Yes, it does. That is.
It does.
Landon, you have never been in such love that you put the blinders on. So you cannot say that with any amount of certainty.
It's like those drunk goggles.
Maybe you're just a bad person.
To demonstrate drunk driving.
It's just like, no, I would. No, like, it's genuinely like, man, I would never be drunk. Has never, like, touched a sip of alcohol.
I think it might just be that you're a bad person.
Like, even, the reason this is even a question to begin with, coming from the guy that dated as well, like, who's actually been in a relationship, is because it is like being drunk.
Yeah, but you fucking sober up.
No,
I'm
brother,
not saying,
it is like an
I'm not saying you
unending
won't.
drunk.
I'm just saying I think that there is. I think okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you would stay with her. I'm saying I think there is a woman out there that if she acted in a certain way, or
yeah, sure, the relationship could start, but I would end it.
I don't think you'd end it immediately, though. That's what I'm saying.
It would be harder to end than you think.
Yeah.
It is like love is not
because
logical.
especially if she's like really nice like that, you would have a hard time like hurting her feelings like that.
And if you already view her as nice, even if she believed in something super pernicious, get
you would
ready
give her
for
the benefit of the doubt.
Get ready for when the tears start, because you're gonna break immediately. The second the tears start,
men are not designed to like.
Something in the male brain is just like,
oh no, she's crying.
I don't know, call me crazy, but I don't really have sympathy for Nazis.
Yes, but if this was a person you cared about, like, okay, I guess the best example, because
the problem that I'm having with this hypothetical is I can't see a world where I become infatuated with a Nazi to begin with.
Well, if she didn't,
you wouldn't
like,
know that initially if you found out. Is like the thing. Like, this is not something that was in like obviously, like, I feel like all of us, if we just met somebody and they're like, I'm a Nazi, you're like, okay, bye. But this is someone like that supposedly you've been in courtship with. You've talked to, you've gone on dates, you've really enjoyed their company.
Yeah, like, sure, I would try and fix it, but the, like, frame that I get a inkling that would never be fixed, I am just gone.
I think that
you're answering it as if it's a
you would say
logical
that.
question. Yeah, you're thinking way too logically. This is not a logical problem. This isn't just a binary yes/no. This is a, well, my happiness is that's what that is.
No, full disclosure, Landon, I do think that you would eventually break it off.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
would
saying that you
eventually
would.
break up. It's just you.
That's what I just said.
No, I'm just saying I don't think it would be as fast
as
as you think it would. I think that you're thinking that you would get an inkling that it was never going to work out, and then you'd just be like, yeah, immediately, and then, but no, you wouldn't. I don't think you would.
I just said after trying to fix problem.
No, but I mean, even after you think that it can't be fixed, I don't think it would come to you as quickly as you think it would. And it's not because you're a bad person. It's just because you're a bad person.
I suppose, sure.
That's what's interesting about the question, I think, is that I think it strikes the heart of something very human, which is that, well, it's also because of this, is that I think the reason why you think that would be so easy is because you're viewing Nazis as this, like, monolithic group that is just full of inhumane, evil people. And it's true, they are evil.
Well, but still believe in being, like, a Nazi now would prove that you're just evil.
I don't know, because they're still human beings. And I think when it's a human being staring you in the eye, things do get more complicated.
Yeah, you've dehumanized it to a point that
it feels easy, but it won't be.
Yeah.
Okay, but they
because
deserve to be.
You realize that they are a person that has been led down a very dark and twisted road. I walked down this moment. Sorry.
So true, Michael.
This is an interesting area. Am I going to fight God again?
Anyways, I'm gonna add Jordan Peterson and ask his take.
Please. I beg you.
Jordan, if you were single again.
If your wife happened to be an
to his event?
You know, I almost did, but I found out about it too late and the tickets were too expensive. You know, I really envy people like Jordan Peterson that just like found the right person super early in their lives and never had to like play this stupid game.
Yeah, my grandparents did that, and it hurts me every second of every day.
Exactly.
Also, one sec. We do have Haley lore to catch up on because we were yapping.
Oh yeah, sorry Haley, I completely ignored you.
SCP-682 is like Hitler, but less. Wait.
She hit us with a. Oh no, the table, it's broken.
At least Hitler loved something. I saw it a while Peter, who were normally mostly things like that. I'm not allowed to date
until 2025. No, I don't think they can control that past 18, brother.
Yeah, they can like actually. Grammar. Oh yeah, that one, that's me. That was probably very much directed at me.
Okay.
Stopped working.
My aunt, brother, and I were joking around a few days ago, like how girls are the default setting. Then we came to the conclusion that guys are the birth defects. Now it's a joke for us three. Nah, we're the Chads.
This will be an eternal
We're
fucking.
literally made first. What do you mean?
I mean, technically, you could make the argument that since we all start out female in the womb, and then we're given a hormone that makes us male, then I guess maybe, but...
I mean, yeah, technically females would be the default then. And it's really funny how in the Bible... I don't know why. I think it's a funny fact that in the Bible, the male came first and then the female. It's a weird little happening. Actually, is it like a demon supposed to spawn? I'm sad.
It's fucking crackers on the floor.
There's white people on the floor? That's wild.
No. I mean, like, food.
Why do you take such disdain to like crackers? Crack?
I remember one time we were on a bus, and you know how, like, the bus, like, there'll be those bus monitors. And they'll sit on the bus and watch the kids because the buses are so fucking terrible that they have to like have people monitoring them. So this kid calls, I guess this kid like was calling this other kid a cracker relentlessly, and
that's kind of funny.
The bus monitor blew up at him because, you know, obviously.
Wait, hold on.
And she's like saying that it's just as bad as saying, and then she just straight up says the funny word.
Oh my god.
Epic.
And everybody on the bus goes dead silent.
She proved her point.
I mean, she did. You could tell she believed that because she said it.
Yeah, if she didn't believe it, she would have
real
put
for
it
that
off.
take too. She was so real for that take too.
Like it's like wrong, but at least she like actually believed what she said.
No, it wasn't wrong. She was correct.
Okay. You're stupid. I hate
you. Saying that dumb funny word is the same as.
Well, I mean, realistically, any slur is as bad as any slur.
Yeah.
True.
Real.
My name is the Old Women.
Because, I mean, technically thinking about it, if you perceive one slur as worse, that's kind of racist in and of itself.
True.
What?
Yeah.
No, Michael, don't say no. He's right.
That's literally yes.
It's literally no.
It's yes.
The very fundamental fact you will not say the word that we're talking about.
I won't fucking say any of them.
No, he's saying it. He's not saying it though due to societal consequence. It doesn't say anything about the.
I mean,
it just. In fact, it actually kind of makes the opposite argument because what you would be saying there is that he won't say it because he in his head does not perceive one as bad as the other, but that's because society protects one and does not protect the other.
Yeah.
So if anything, that's like an argument in favor of white people are being discriminated
also,
against.
You can also just say the one that's against your own race. It's like that's just.
Why is that a dumb argument? You haven't explained as to why that's an argument. I suppose the argument you could make in favor of Michael's position is that one has a greater a greater history, but like that doesn't make a
It's a
slur.
stupid argument. People make that argument all the time, and it never gets any less retarded. They're either all okay, or none of them are okay. That's how
Every
it's supposed
slur
to
is
be.
equally racist.
Exactly.
I would say the only reason I would shy away from specific ones is because the amount, how do you even phrase it? Not harm. I'm actually trying to formulate a thought. Ow, I got stabbed. 1 second.
Chat, it's because he's wrong.
What is that?
True. Drawing shoulders is apparently
because it's almost okay. It's punching up versus punching down. Because 13% of the population, and they say something bad to the 80%, it's going to be a lot less harmful than the 80% punching down on the 13.
But 80% of the population is not saying that word.
So I would say
no, the 80% population, as in we're the majority.
Yeah, but they're not saying that. They're not saying that.
No, because in the percentage, not the entire 80%. I'm saying that because they are the hegemony, they are the people who have the majority of power, and if they target a specific group, typically with a slur, then that slur has more power to it than, say, cracker. No white person's going to give a shit or be, feel targeted. Whereas
I don't think you
if
can
it's
say that
the
objectively.
inverse, then it
I'm
has
sure there's plenty of people that would be, like, taken aback by that.
Brother, who the fuck would be taken aback by cracker?
Okay, now you're just fucking generalizing.
Yeah,
you said no. There were plenty of people. I'm like, who?
No,
like,
that's the problem.
I don't have to give an example. You just don't know that not everybody wouldn't be affected
Michael,
by it.
it would be incumbent upon you, since you're making the claim that, quote, nobody is offended by cracker. It would be your job to prove the burden of proof would be on you in that case to prove that no one.
Yeah, why would I have to fucking provide examples?
It could be generally assumed that Lannon is correct because there's almost certainly with 8 billion people in the world that some people are going to be offended by it.
Then
But
some
that's the
people are
problem
gonna
with this
be
whole
offended.
argument.
But that's what I mean, punching up and punching down. It's like, yeah, someone's going. Okay, inevitably someone would be offended by it, but the weight of that offense and the weight of that, I guess, the power.
So their
power
offense
dynamic
is
would
less
be very
valid.
different.
Why?
The power dynamic between the two groups in the United States.
See,
If we're going to talk overarching,
that's where I feel this falls apart. That's where you get into kind of the Marxist power dynamic belief system. Is that I agree with you in this sense. I would say that there could be a case that because of the specific culture that we live in, and due to the way people were brought up, that black people are going to be more offended by the N-word than white people are by the word cracker. Realistically, that is the case.
I'm not 100%.
That being said, if you're making if you're making a moral case for whether or not these words are moral or immoral to say,
no, I
would
think
say
they're all immoral. I'm
it is-
saying that
it's
some have more
impossible to
weight than
judge
others.
the objective morality of one over the other because since offense is subjective, it's kind of not a great marker for judging whether or not something is objectively wrong to do. And so,
well, I would say, Nick, is that even generalized.
I would say it's both immoral.
Well, no, both are immoral. I agree with you there. But I think if a white person were to go to a black person and say the N-word, that would carry a lot more weight than if a black person goes to a white person. Like, just in general, the offense and the visceral reaction to the two of those situations is very different. And the reason
it's true, but you have to operate on a generality because, okay, if you went up and said cracker to 100 white people, then it's probably going to be a case that at least one is hurt by that. And that being the case, if your stated goal is to not offend people, to not make them feel poorly about their own race, then it's really hard to say that one is better or worse than the other. I think it's very difficult to make that argument with any degree of validity.
I would say that you could, in this circumstance, just the history of the word.
Okay, but if a white person is
connotation
offended by that, is that less valid?
That have used that word, because the connotation is if you're willing to say that word openly in public, that can be easily associated with two major groups, the KKK and the Nazis. It's easier to associate that in if you can associate with a group, and everyone has that association, this isn't just like some esoteric, oh, maybe he's part. No, it's like everyone knows the main group of people who said that. That's not something anyone is ignorant of. So it is assumed that if you're willing to say that word to someone's face, that you align with those values more so than, and like, I feel like that's just an intrinsic thing that everyone in the United States.
You don't think a hatred for a specific race,
Michael,
like wouldn't align you at all?
That, but the
what's cracker
is,
mean, Michael? Michael, what's cracker mean?
Whip. If I'm remembering it, it's the guy who whips. Yes, it's offensive.
When you call someone a cracker, you're calling them a slave owner, and that I think actually is
it is offensive. Don't get me wrong.
To say that by the very nature of your race, I'm associating with you with some of the most evil people on planet Earth, and by the way, people that almost certainly, first of all, you're not that person, and then almost certainly your ancestors weren't even that person, because most white people were not slave owners either. I think that you could make a very, very easy case that is a horrible, horrible, disgusting thing to say to somebody. But I think you're falling, I think, into the Marxist power dynamics trap, in that you're invalidating the feelings of well-meaning white people by saying that because they're not part of a group that has been historically oppressed in this, like, past 500 years, then somehow their offense is less meaningful than the so-called oppressor class. And I think that's a bad thing to say.
Nick. I'm not even arguing to offense. I'm arguing to the connotation of what can be assumed when someone
but that's what that word
means. We can assume that both are bad. We can assume that both are bad.
Yes.
Just one group.
I agree.
I would say white people in this instance have a greater responsibility to fix and correct that.
No, we don't.
Because we have been historically.
That is also just racist.
That's actually an objective. Michael, I'm going to say this right now. That's an objectively racist statement.
Yeah.
Because what you have just said is that a group that, for all we know, their ancestry and them as individuals had zero responsibility for what actually happened. You're saying that because of that, because of this group guilt that you've assigned to white people as a class, that we owe something more to the black community than other groups do. Yeah, I'd be happy for you to rephrase that, because that is a racist thing to say.
No shit. Totally happy.
What do you mean, no shit? You said it.
I only said let me rephrase this 50 times before he ended his fucking search.
Yeah, I was in the middle of a thought.
But yes, you were in the middle of a thought that I was trying to stop because I immediately knew what I said was wrong. So there was no point in completing said thought.
Yeah, there was.
There was.
Anyway.
Because I think it should be clearly stated in what way that particular thought was racist. But I really do. I think that a lot of this kind of rhetoric, it is Marxist in origin, because it's fundamentally posits that the world is only made up of oppressor classes and oppressee classes, and that we must essentially always take the side of the oppressed no matter what, even if that comes at the cost of objective morality, effectively.
No, I think objective morality exists. I believe. Okay, my entire point was not that one word is better than the other one. I would say there's a reason that we don't say better. Yeah, better, worse. Shut up. You know what I mean. I'm saying that I was. Shit, one sec. It's really hard to play Dark Souls fucking 2 of all things and talk about this.
Okay. And to be clear, I also want to make this clear right off the bat. Even if you had a racist thought, that's not. I don't like.
Doesn't make you racist.
That,
you just
yeah,
heavily misspoke.
You made it. Even if you did think that for a second, it's. I don't think that having a bad or even morally reprehensible idea for a period of time necessarily makes you an evil person. Because I think that that's also another problem with a lot of our modern discourse, is that we're very obsessed with this idea of like, oh, he said
are not a binary of good or evil. We're flexible, and oftentimes we make mistakes for a lot of time.
Yeah. So like, even if that was you, I'm not like upset with you. I'm just saying.
Well, no shit.
I just want to make that clear.
I guess my main thought is, at least with the history of the United States, one does more harm than the other, generally speaking. Like, one could be argued that if both are stated in equal, like, wordage, yes, more people are, I would say that the N-word
I mean,
would
sure,
have more
it
offensive
has,
connotations.
sure, but they're still gonna both be, like, equally
No, they're
racist
both
to
evil.
say.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not arguing that like they're good in any way, shape, or form. Both are bad, and it's either they both need to be either normalized to the point where saying them is no different than saying fuck. It's just a vulgar word that has a meaning that will lose itself in like years to come, or shouldn't be said at all. I think that's how that should work. I don't think any group can. I don't think you can reclaim a word, but then also not let other people use it based on this. I think that's a stupid idea. That being said, when used in like a malicious way, one will inevitably have more harm because there is a power dynamic. Do not acknowledge there is a somewhat of a power dynamic between.
In what way? What?
Okay, well, even on a logical basis, even if we could say that the culture wasn't fucked up, that the FBI didn't pump cocaine, that years of
because that doesn't make any sense that like the
unoppressed for
average
6
white
years.
person would, quote, in general, have a power dynamic over the average black person. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm not saying on an individual basis. I'm saying on a state basis at this point.
Which I don't agree with.
Then I think you are melding things then, because then I think you kind of are saying that though. That's the issue, is that because
And I have no idea in which way to phrase this that doesn't say that, but
okay. Here's the things that I think are getting mixed up, and I think we need to clarify here.
Because it sounds like you're saying that because there's like a power dynamic on a state level, that it could apply to the personal level, which didn't make any sense.
Because it's not states, because we have to acknowledge it's not states saying the N-word, it's individuals saying the N-word.
Yeah.
So when we say like it's causing harm, you would have to then prove that there's some difference in power dynamic between the average white person and the average black person. So it cannot be you can't offset it to the, you can't outsource it to the state level. You have to say there are certain things that there's a power dynamic that exists between the average white American and the average black American.
Okay, then to that I would say, I think the culture got fucked up along the way. Very much. Between the FBI pumping cocaine, Reagan with his many policies to disenfranchise a lot of groups, and just kind of the general culture of the United States right now. Along with, since they've only been, it's a weird, so it's hard to say this, but historically the groups that exist, say in like Detroit, have only been unoppressed for 80 to 90 years. I forgot the stat. When Jim Crow laws ended, it's been less than 100 years since that's happened. Like, it's not like deep into history. It is relatively modern in the grand scheme of things when this happened.
Yeah, and I think I grasp what you're going for here. Is you're saying that because there's been a history of oppression, that I don't know. I think this is very.
I guess it's kind of like how you would be willing to, like when someone says they're a communist, you're assuming that they don't actually know what that means.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, like, in the same way I would assume that if somebody calls a person a cracker, they're just being a nuisance. But if you say, kind of like in the same vein, if someone says they're a Nazi, they fully know what they're saying and know why they're saying it, because that doesn't have many other routes that you can go. If someone says the N-word, you know exactly what they're thinking when they say that. It's not playful. It's not just a gotcha moment. It's a I hate you moment.
It's true.
That social aspect is there for a reason, and that's because it identifies heavily with a group.
But I think this would ring a little less hollow if it weren't for the fact that we know that pretty much every other group in the United States has a higher in-group preference than white people. And so I do think that here's the issue.
I don't know why that would matter.
Well, here's why, is that I think that whenever you say stuff like that, and I've noticed this plenty too, is that I think when you say stuff like that, where don't get me wrong, I do understand where you're coming from, is that because words are socially constructed, that naturally some words, just by very nature of their connotation, are going to have generally higher levels of harm done to the individuals that hear them.
Yeah.
So I could understand that, but at the same time, I think when you start down that path, you do start making other races more comfortable with racism against white people because they can always hide it under this layer of like, well, you know, we all know these words don't actually mean anything, and then they kind of use that to subtly, covertly be racist. I mean, like go on any space online that is consistently dominated by black people or any sort of minority, and I think you'll be surprised to see quite a lot of anti-white racism that is cloaked under these like, well, these words aren't like connotatively harmful to white people, so like I'm totally comfortable saying them. I think that. I agree, but in practice, what it ends up being is just that certain people are allowed to say certain words and certain people aren't allowed to say certain words, and it just makes us more divided.
No, I agree with that, and I would wish that these words either just didn't exist or wouldn't be used.
Yeah, totally. I just think that it's very difficult to say that in one hand and then also say, well, but the N-word and the cracker aren't fundamentally the same. It's like, yeah, I agree. Like, maybe connotatively they're not, but they are.
They're social constructs. Cracker doesn't necessarily have a hateful group that killed and, pushed for some of those evil doctrines that the United States has ever conducted. It doesn't have a history past.
But it is a fundamentally racist word. At its core, it's fundamentally racist.
If we're just looking at the racist connotations, then yeah, they're equal. But if we look at the history and the association, then they're not. Because you have to look more than just the...
No. History and association,
I don't think the history matters as much as you think it does.
There's nothing to associate cracker with other than attacking...
Other than whipping slaves?
Racism. No, other than racism, because that's all it is. Like, that's
it's almost like calling someone... It's like calling someone a member of any number of evil racist evil organizations based solely on their race. I mean, I think that every part of that word is fundamentally racist.
Yeah,
I'm not offended by it. I'm not offended by it, to be clear, but I do think that it is a fundamentally racist word.
I think that's the thing. They're both racist. It's just one has a more varied history of violence and actually doing harm than another one. I'm saying when someone says that word, they're not only just being racist, which is already wrong, they're also adding a layer of, I associate with this group, and I'm fine with what this group said and what this group does. There's no... don't get me wrong.
I don't think
they're both racist. They're both wrong. It's just one has a heavier association with something else. Kind of like you said. If someone says they're a communist, you assume that they don't really know what that means. If someone says they're a Nazi, you know exactly what it means. The same way if someone says they're a cracker. They're just saying...
The people that have said the N-word don't think that...
Holy shit, what the fuck?
I think that a lot of people that say the N-word aren't thinking about the history of the word itself and aren't associating them necessarily with any other group.
I think a better, easier way to example that is when women say "I hate men," yet they're dating men. It's just like they.
Yeah, I think that's a wrong thing to say too.
Yeah, but it's the wrong. No, I'm not disagreeing it's wrong. I've never disagreed that it's wrong. I'm saying the severity of the thing said and the connotations you can derive from them even stating it. Like, statements and words have power.
As opposed to what?
Okay, fuck it. I'm interrupting this convo for a second. Landon, please, for the love of God, make something I can post the fucking art shit into. Please.
Hold on. You're acting like I'm not actively streaming and, like, fighting a boss. What?
Okay,
what boss are you fighting?
I don't care.
The Rotten...
This is another thing...
Yeah.
This is another... Oh, good night. This is another thing I like about the streams, too, is that it gives us a, It gives us like a recording of all these conversations that we have, because some of them are genuinely pretty interesting.
Well, and I think we both agree on the fundamentals of racism bad. I'm just saying, and then what I'm saying is there's a deeper layer than just racism bad to these words.
Holy shit! He gave me 44 fucking thousand souls.
No one watching,
Jesus.
We're not willing to say the word. I think there's a reason that we've put. Like,
no, but this is being recorded,
like
my guy. This is being recorded, and by the way, you know that I've said the word, and so that being the case, I think that it's safe to say that I find the
still
words
hesitate, like Nick. You still hesitate often. You don't just let it
because
loose.
we're recording.
No, even when we're not recording, you don't just let it loose. You don't just bait unless you're Duncan.
Yeah, I do.
You don't just fucking Beyblade that
Yeah,
shit
I do.
out.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No,
I do. Haven't you ever been to a boys' night with me before? Goodness gracious.
Yeah, but it's usually the heaviest punchline. You don't just subtly drop it in conversation.
I will admit, you
Unlike
don't just up and like reveal it as much as you used to. You
Oh
definitely
shit!
used to.
Wait, Michael, I think I just killed one of like the four
that
main
is fair,
story
but
bosses.
I will actually I will
Where the
elaborate on
fuck
that. It has
even
nothing
are
to do
you?
with this.
I went all the way down the hole, like all the way.
It's more so because I've
I
been
need souls then.
I've been more considering it lately, so it's actually I'll take a detour from this conversation for just 1 second and say
I did it.
that it's actually not what Michael thinks it is. It's not that I think it's actually a worse word, because I genuinely I would swear before Congress. I think they are the same, fundamentally. I think morally they are exactly the same. The reason I have said it less lately is because I have been considering the legitimate moral issues with whether or not I should be saying anything like that at all. And
Well, yeah, I would say
the big thing is I've been reading through Romans lately, and Paul talks pretty extensively about this issue of, like, I don't know what you'd call it, I guess the morality of offense, and is that he effectively says that you shouldn't don't profess anything with your tongue, that effectively saying do your best to not offend varied groups of people that you talk to, because you're more effective at spreading the gospel if you are fairly universally liked, let's say. And so I've been taking ethical issue with it recently, and so I've slowed down my usage until I come to a moral conclusion on the matter.
Well, then I would say, I think it's really...
Wait, Nick is taking the me pill.
They just don't say evil. I mean, that's the natural conclusion to that thought process. If your meaning is not to offend in any capacity to any person, then it's best to never say either, not only for personal reasons, social reasons, but because you're also participating in what is inherently an immoral act. That would be the natural conclusion to that idea.
The only thing is, though, is that I don't know if the act is immoral if it's as a joke to your friends. That's the moral qualm that I'm dealing with right now, is that I think that I'm going to permanently curb my use of it in any, like, situation. Well, I'm going to make effort to make my speech more palatable to the average person.
What?
That being said, I don't think that I'm gaining any ground or losing any ground when I'm in this chat. So I don't know if that's the ethical qualm that I'm dealing with. I'm trying to decide whether I think it's intrinsically immoral or extrinsically immoral.
I don't think it's intrinsically
what you practice in private
immoral,
is what you do in public.
That's okay, but that's not entirely true. Because here's an example of the difference, is that there is such a thing as extrinsic versus intrinsic morality. So, alcohol, for example, is something that is extrinsically immoral, not intrinsically immoral. So you can drink alcohol in a way that is moral, but there's a way to participate in it that is not necessarily moral. So, like, for example, heavy drunkenness in public to the point where you're going to make decisions that are sinful, that would be participating in alcohol to an immoral degree. But drinking alcohol to get a bit tipsy and have some fun with friends, not immoral. Now, that's what I'm trying to decide.
Alcohol's a really bad example, though.
I don't think it is.
No, because
if the basis by which we're judging the immorality of this is, are you offending a lot of groups out there and making it difficult to spread the gospel because you've diminished your character in front of them, versus did you make a funny offensive joke in private? I think those are two fundamentally different things, and so I'm trying to decide whether or not one is immoral because of the circumstance in which it's happening, or whether it's wrong by the very nature of its being.
And another thing is your reasoning for doing so. So to go back to the alcoholism idea is, like, if you're drinking in, like, slow moderation just for a celebratory reason, that's not immoral at all.
No.
I don't think so. I think, but it is immoral if you're drinking for a selfish reason of to forget something or to like disassociate yourself and stuff like that. And when it becomes an addiction, especially, that's when it becomes immoral because addictions are inherently immoral. Like,
well, yeah. Well, okay. Let's take it to its logical extreme for a minute, so I can at least lay out my argument for why it might not be. Because I don't know. Full disclosure, again, I'm not decided on this issue yet. I'm trying to come to the conclusion.
You should come to my conclusion where it's just like, it's very bad to say, so don't. Unless it would be the absolute funniest fucking thing to say.
Well, that's the thing. Okay, so let's take this to its logical extreme for a minute. Because, like, okay, Michael, I would assume you hold the position right now that it's intrinsically immoral, right?
I would just say don't do it because just don't do it.
But,
I could go into more detail, but I'm actively focusing on something.
You think it's intrinsically immoral? Okay.
Sure.
So let's take this to its logical extreme. So if it is intrinsically immoral, I think this example proves that it's not intrinsically immoral. Although maybe you disagree, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think it is fundamentally immoral if you were in a room alone with nobody in the room but yourself, and you were to say the N-word. Is that immoral to you? To be in a room alone by yourself and say the N-word?
Well, see, the thing is,
A moment, please.
kind of think no evil, see no evil, do no evil type deal. I do believe that if you were practicing something in private, and you're simply not saying it in public to avoid consequences, the same thing of, I'm not doing something bad, or I'll do something bad as long as I don't get caught.
I still haven't thanked
Well, again, I think
it's
that's
still bad. At the end of the day,
yeah.
if you wouldn't do it in front of somebody, would you do it?
I was attacked.
That's well, see, that's the thing though, is that I think that could equally be applied to other things that you would disagree on. Like, for example, I believe sex to be an intrinsic good.
Do you have any clothing? I'll take
But I wouldn't do it in public.
anything at all.
Well, I would say there's a value to sex. I would also say, goddamn, that's an interesting.
Sorry, that made me laugh.
Yeah, sorry, no, that caught me off guard. That caught me off guard. I would say there's a value to doing that activity. Like, there's a good thing that happens. There's no value to saying that word.
Well, okay, but see, that's the thing. I would argue there is a value in saying the N-word, and that is, it's funny.
What a funny thing to say, what the fuck?
It cannot be denied. It cannot be denied.
That is an absolutely hilarious
It's
fucking thing to say.
freaking funny. And
hilarious.
And so, well, here's another thing I think we're getting choked up on too, and it's why it's particularly difficult to make this argument, is because those things other things that I've compared it to, they're like objective, real world actions, right? Like sex is a thing that you do.
Yeah.
The issue that we're also having here is
something you say. Yeah, it's very.
There's semantic difficulty here because it is a social construct. Like we would never make the case that just the sounds of the N-word are intrinsically immoral. It's not immoral for your vocal cords and lips to move together to make those sounds. But I think here's therein lies the question. Is the question because I see your point too, and that's why I'm undecided on it, is saying it in private or for the reasons of a joke, is that corrupting to the human spirit?
Landon, I'm going to kill you, please.
And
well, I would say
then it is intrinsically immoral. Jesus.
Well, I was okay. Then I suppose the only dog shit thing that my sleep-deprived brain can think of, it is it okay to fantasize? Okay, yeah. I was about to say roleplay, but fantasize is such a better word. Is it okay to fantasize over immoral things? And the answer is no. You don't do that.
Fantasize about what? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Just in general, fantasize about bad things. Like if we're going to like the extreme of it, don't fantasize about bad things. Yeah. I would say the same thing is you're not necessarily fantasizing, so there is that degree of difference. And also, I'm getting bum rushed, so this sucks. And also, to the viewer who just joined, I am so sorry.
No, this is a funny argument, objectively.
This is the stupidest and most funny argument you will find all night.
No, I think it's a good argument. That's the problem with me and you, Michael. We get into really interesting arguments about stupid things. It's not that the argument is stupid, it's just that the subject matter is stupid.
It's just like... I would say, for this very reason, you wouldn't, like, say, fantasize about killing or, like, even why I would say that, like, oh, I'm gonna kill this guy who really annoys me, isn't technically a good thing to say or something that should really be said. Like, yeah, it doesn't do too much harm, but it still does a degree of harm to yourself. Just subconsciously, I'd say. Because you're at least entertaining the bad idea.
Yeah, and I would agree with that, because that is, it's pretty expressly mentioned in the gospel that, sin starts in the heart. But I think here's the layer of complexity now.
In the car?
Is that I would tend to disagree in that I think that when one says the N-word, I don't think that.
That almost made me take a dude. That almost made me take a spit.
See, it's funny. It's funny.
And no, the way you phrased that was funny.
I think that's the
when
thing,
one says the N-word.
When one says the N-word, I do not believe that what they're thinking is funny about it, or when they're saying it as a joke. I don't think what they're thinking is funny about it is that, haha, black people were horribly treated forever. I don't think that anybody actually think that's funny.
It's, haha, this is socially unacceptable to be saying, and now I'm saying it.
I think it's merely just you want to be an iconoclast. You want to say something as like a pressure release valve just because you're not supposed to say it in society, and that reaction is like hee 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 hee. But the other part is being an iconoclast fundamentally immoral? Is it immoral to rebel against societal institutions simply because they are the societal institutions? I don't know.
I will say, it's such a dog shit. I hate this.
It's not bad.
Here's what I want to say. Is that it's bad, and you shouldn't say it simply because the nature of the thing being discussed. That being said, we're mature adults, and when, for example, Landon decides to randomly hit us with the hardest R known to man, and it's funny.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm dragging you into this. Fuck you.
No, not you.
What?
The game.
Yeah. And I got clipped. So I don't know. I would say just simply
Also,
don't say.
I will say that you're wrong.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Thank you.
You said drops the hardest R known to man. I've only ever said the A version.
No, bro.
In
no,
chat.
you have not.
No, that is not true.
We have recorded.
No, I'm
No,
saying.
you have-
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! In chat, I've said the R version. In voice, I have not said the R version.
No, you have.
Not true.
You want to know what time you did it? It was at the Buffalo Wild Wings. You said it to me exclusively because Nick didn't show up, and you were like, "This is the perfect time."
I think that here's the question, Michael, is I think that this taken to its logical conclusion leads to places that you don't want it to lead. Because, like, okay, for example, if we were to go with your position on the matter, which I'm not like totally unsympathetic to your position on the matter. As I said, I'm still undecided and I'm trying to work this through my head.
Fucking god.
Is when we joke around and we're like, I'm gonna freaking kill you, I'm gonna bomb your house.
Yeah.
When we say stuff like that, is that fundamentally immoral, or is it a joke? Because
I guess the idea is between joke and not joke.
Yeah, to joke or not to joke, that is the question.
To joke?
Please shut up. Also, you shut up too.
To joke or not to joke, that is the goon.
True.
I'll fucking kill both of you.
Goomchin.
So, I don't know. I would say... it is... Because you're not wrong, sometimes it's funny, but whether or not it's funny doesn't necessarily make it a good thing.
No, it doesn't. That's true.
And I guess by rule of thumb for me, I generally don't try to do things in my private life that I wouldn't otherwise do in my public life, unless they are specifically things meant for private life and or public life.
Well, but again, I think that runs into the issue. And again, we're talking about this on such a high level. We're not talking about this in terms of like the philosophy of whether or not this is actually a bad thing. So at the end of the day, no human being is logically consistent, so it doesn't actually matter. We're just trying to work this through.
Yeah.
Is like, okay, the problem with this principle, I think, is that there are also certain things that I would joke around about certain people that aren't even like crazy bad. I just wouldn't do. Like, okay, here's a good example at work, right? I'm pretty good friends with my boss, I would say, and we are known to have a lot of off-color humor. And it's not that I think that stuff is like immoral. I don't think that it's like wrong to make those kind of jokes. But at the same time, I'm not gonna make those jokes next to the sweet Catholic girl that works at the bakery. I'm just not gonna do it. It's just different people.
I just realized something. We're both retarded.
What?
Because since it is based on humor, it is going to be based on who you're talking to. And the morality of the thing depends on who you're talking to and its meaning. Because what's said doesn't really matter. It's the connotation of what is being transcribed to the other person.
And yeah,
I would say that even if you say the most deranged shit and you both know exactly what you meant by that, then no harm is really done. No one gives a shit. Granted, if someone catches you saying it, you're probably not going to be in a good place. So if you're worried about, social consequences for saying funny things. But it's just like, I guess the best example is like when PewDiePie had the bridge incident.
The funny gamer incident.
Yeah. He 100% meant nothing by that.
Exactly.
So I don't know. I would say if you're in a group and no one is actually, like for example, our dear buddy Mitchell in the next, I would never what it's being said around him and or be saying it around him because he does not care for that word. So I wouldn't say it. It's kind of as simple as that. I feel like.
Wait, I think I just figured. Hold on, I think I actually just figured out a very good way to put this.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can already agree, by the very definition, I typically don't like to use this because I think it gets incorrectly applied to a lot of things that aren't this, but because we can both agree that words are social constructs.
Yeah.
The problem with the social construct is that because it is a social construct, we cannot definitively prove what any individual meant by that.
Yeah.
And so it would be incumbent upon the offended party to prove that the person that said something, at least well enough to where we wouldn't have much doubt, meant what they are claiming that person meant by that in order for it to be immoral.
What do you mean by that?
Well, okay, so, all right, so because words have definitions, right? No. But we can't necessarily assume that when anybody because they have both denotations, which would be like the standard dictionary definition, and connotation, both societal and personal, we can't ever be quite for sure exactly what a person meant by something that they said. So if you're offended by something that somebody said, right, you need to be relatively sure before you take societal action against them, or before we determine whether or not it's immoral. We need to be relatively sure that they meant the bad thing that you think they meant by that.
Yeah, I think that kind of also... Sorry.
No, I was just saying, because that's the difference, is when Duncan says the gamer word, I don't think that Duncan's joke with the gamer word is, haha, black people been enslaved, bad thing happened to them forever. I think that what he meant by that is, wow, this is a naughty word, hee hee. And so,
gamer word.
So when he says that, really all that word means is, I'm mimicking the sounds that people are upset by. It means very little beyond that. And so we can't necessarily assume when someone says it in a joking fashion that they're meaning it in the denotative sense. We have to temper what our beliefs on what they said is based on what they actually did mean by that.
Which, by the way, on that note about how I joke about that, it's really funny that most of the time, some of you guys genuinely can't tell if I mean that in, the bad context or not, when a lot of my humor is just,
Bro really thinks we think that it's bad.
People's normal, things, and people being normal. Because that tends to be a lot of what my humor is anyway. So it's really funny when people are genuinely the boys are genuinely wait, you actually believe that?
Yeah, you do.
Like, want to say anything?
Yeah, you do.
I don't think there's been a single instance ever where we're like, oh, he actually hates them.
Yeah,
Granted,
no,
I think there's a point
What the
that,
fuck?
okay, for me, I will say,
No,
it is,
somebody asked one time, I can't remember who it was, somebody was like, are you actually? And I'm like,
I can't remember.
I doubt
if
that would be
was
one of
me.
us.
No, if it's anyone, it would
no,
probably
it
be
was
me.
one of you. It was probably a longer time ago, though. It was like last week. Not that long ago.
But what I would, I guess, say to that is, oh, actually, I think I understand a little bit more just due to this competition. The reason that it is societally kind of frowned upon isn't necessarily because they're worried. Like, no one's worried about using it in a joking manner. It is just readily assumed that if
No, that's
somebody
not true.
will-
I think that you are definitely underestimating how much people want to please humor. Like,
oh no, don't get me wrong. People want to please
yeah,
humor.
there's still
I'm
a
saying
large
that-
section of the population, including like every white woman I've ever met, that
I would say they're loud, but I would also say, kind of, to more what I was saying, is the reason that it's become this way is because it is heavily assumed that once you say that word, you are within a certain group or field.
Yeah,
and
I
that's
think
why
that's
people aren't just like willing to associate with it.
But I think
and I'm
that
also
doesn't.
getting my ass slapped in.
Not to be harsh, but I don't think that necessarily makes the word worse or better. It just makes a lot of people
Yeah,
really.
no,
mad.
I think I'm turning around on that.
Yeah.
It's a bad word. I think, generally speaking, you shouldn't say it just because of the social consequence. Other than social consequence, I just think it's a bad thing. Granted, if it's a joke and everyone that you're with knows it's a joke, is, I guess, fine with it, that's fine. Me, personally, I don't like it. I find it very uncomfy, and I cringe a little bit because it's just like, why did you could have said anything else, and you chose that.
Oh yeah, and I
also just think it's a weak version of humor. Like, it very much is it is the skibbity toilet of fucking humor to me.
What? No,
That was
I'm
the
sorry. That
dumbest
was
shit
fucking
I've
nothing.
genuinely ever heard. No, that was the dumbest shit I've genuinely ever
No,
heard.
it is literally just
I
you
will
say the
this.
funny
It's
thing, I
lazy
laugh.
sometimes. It is lazy sometimes.
Don't say no, listen. Fuck off. That
It is just lazy
nonsense.
humor. It is lazy humor. There's nothing clever about it. You are just making sounds.
Oh, you were
calling.
calling Skibbity Toilet. Okay, this makes a lot more fucking sense
Yeah, it's
now.
lazy humor. I'm not saying that it's creative. The love of God.
There is some ways in which it can be used that is lazy, and you know, I'm not even blaming you. I'm not going to take that dumb position. I think that it's a really stupid position that a lot of people have, where they're just like, no one should ever be offended by anything. I don't believe that.
You can be offended by whatever the fuck you want.
I just think that no one has any social responsibility to do anything in response to your offense.
Yeah, that's fair. And also, I don't know. I just find it uncomfy. Like, me personally, I find it uncomfy. If one of you says it in a funny enough manner, I will chuckle, but I will also, like, cringe. I still cringe at the word. So I think that's why my position was held.
What you're saying is that I have to say it more.
No. I would say if you're going to say it at all, for the love
Make
of
it
God.
funnier.
Okay, sure. It's a Archie.
The problem is that I'm very well known for beating a joke until it's fucking rotting. So
You've
it's
been beating
just
this
kind
joke
of...
since you were in middle school.
Okay, it's not been that long.
It's been that long.
No, it's not.
I'm choosing to believe
You
it's been
didn't
that
even
long.
know me in middle school.
Well, and I think that's why we have gotten a lot better. Like, I think that Michael's point kind of proves itself, is that, okay, so as we have aged, you've noticed, like, okay, if you met me in middle school, that's all I was. That was my whole shtick.
You were
is
the-
that
you were the
I'm just gonna
college
say, I'm gonna say something as edgy as possible because
were the end guy?
I'm playing with the. Because everybody, when everybody is a early teenager, literally everyone is an iconoclast. Every single person. That's why most people, even a lot of religious people, go through their atheistic phase during that period of their life, is because they just want to tear everything down because when you're that age, you want to see what is at the boundaries of things. You want to know. I want to reach beyond what I've been previously told. And if society is telling me that I shouldn't say a word, I'm going to say the word all the time.
Yeah, and also I'm not gonna. The culpability of a kid is like nothing. You can't.
But
you
eventually,
can't blame a child.
but I think that's where your point proves itself, is that eventually you mature a little bit more and you're like, okay, wait, so I have noticed this joke actually isn't all that funny, so I'm going to have to evolve my humor to cope with that, because now that I'm not at the point where I need to grasp at everything that's beyond the reaches of normal society, now I understand that just saying a word or just being like, haha, Jews burn, is lazy.
Okay.
And so it's not like that. It's not like that.
Fucking damn it.
It's not like that has to be entirely removed from your humor, because that stuff can still be funny, but you need to phrase it in a way that's
Unless
more
you're on
clever.
stream, in which case it'll obliterate your stream.
Yeah, in which we both just proved that sentence. No, I think we just proved that there. We just proved the entire point.
that was really funny, actually.
Rest in peace, our 4-hour streams, Michael. It's over.
No, they're not gonna find that. Anyways, but
Edit it in post.
yeah, I think that once you reach that point where you're a little farther along, then you realize, like Michael said, how lazy that is. And it's not like you have to remove offensive stuff from your lexicon at all. It's just that you do have to rephrase it in a way that's going to be significantly more interesting, where the joke is not. I think that's maybe like the evolution is that at first the joke is just I'm saying the offensive thing, and then eventually the joke becomes I'm making fun of people. I'm making fun of the type of belief system that would lead you to even believe something like what I'm saying.
Yeah, and I guess I also did conflate two things. The reason you don't say it publicly is because you would immediately be associated with the group. Pretty much, that's the idea. And then in small inner circles, it just doesn't matter as much. It really doesn't. I don't feel like. But even then, I don't know. I'm still grasping at it because it's just like, even at that point, it's just, it's still just like icky to me.
Yeah, that's fine. Again,
because I still associate it heavily, and also that guy just fucking killed himself.
And I think that's completely fine as long as you understand that not everyone does, and that no one is under social obligation to bend to your personal offense.
No, of course.
Because, like, okay, here's a good example. I have a perfect example for the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
I don't particularly like jokes that are at the expense of God, or the Virgin Mary, or Christ, or any of these. I don't like that. But I understand that when people make those jokes, it's typically not because they're just like, I hate,
r/hate
higher powers. And so I don't like the jokes. I don't make them personally myself, but I don't feel that. I know that people don't typically mean harm when they do that. And so even though I don't feel great about it, I don't expect anybody to mend their whole world around what I don't personally like. So yeah, I don't think it's like wrong to be offended by anything. I just think it needs to be tempered with like no one needs to change for you.
Yeah. Well, I would slightly disagree that I feel like we should change a little bit in response to the, I guess.
Yeah, but you're a social chameleon.
You shouldn't be callous to other people's wants or like offense. You should care at least a little bit, not to the point where like you're beckoning to their every call, but to the point where you're like, this is something that you just, generally speaking, don't want in any capacity, and it would take me nothing to not go out of your way, and you're not like being a dickhead about it. So, I think there's a.
Do you mean on a societal or personal level,
though? Kind of just more broadly, societally. But on a personal level too, I would say, because it is not. Wait, what is?
On a personal level, I can totally get behind that. In that you do need to temper yourself enough to you do need to round your edges off enough that where interpersonal communication with other people is possible.
Yeah.
So I agree with that. I think societally it's a little tougher because eventually what it's gonna come down to, and I think we've seen this in our modern days, the perfect proof of this, is that the problem with it is that it's always going to be just whatever ideological group has the most influence at the moment.
Yeah.
Is who it's going to be under the beck and call of. And so it's not going to be like things are going to become more moral and we're going to be beckoning to some higher moral standard. It's this that in the 1950s, different things were offensive than right now because a different structure was in power.
Yeah, and I guess the thing with that is just like you can't fix immorality with more immorality. Granted, it's like fixing a great immorality with a little immorality, and you still end up with immorality that also can spur into other things, which I think you kind of see now today, where it's just like, oh, you've done something relatively offensive to what I think is bad. Your entire career is gone.
Yeah, I think that's a far worse system. I mean, that's why I would tend to
I wouldn't say
advocate
it's
for a
worse. I'm
pretty
just saying
free
it's
and open system.
uniquely bad in its own way. That's the way I would.
I don't think that the censoring of people in the 1990s for being atheists or for, espousing things that were against the sort of conservative hegemony were, although, again, I don't really believe the 1990s were all that conservative either. I think actually we've been moving steadily leftwards for about 70 years now. But during that time, I don't think that kind of censorship was right either. But I also don't think that this kind of censorship is good. I think that the best way is to just let people have complete and total freedom of association, and people will freely associate with who they would like. And you will knock away the rough edges around yourself in order to fit into the group that you want to fit into. But I don't think there's any reason for society to have this like overarching. We all agree we're not going to say these certain things, or we're not going to, because I just don't think it works. I think it always results in effectively a tyranny of the mob.
Yeah, mob mentality type shit. That's fair. I think. I just kind of wish that we didn't care. I guess the main thing is I just wish we didn't care as much about fucking words of all things. Like, it's such a weird thing. Like, if you really think about it, it is weird that we give a word, such as the one we've talked about the whole time, so much power over us to the point where even its utterance, like, wreaks offense. Like, granted, it still does to me. There's not really a logical reason for me to be offended by it, other than the fact I just think it's heavily associated with something I highly dislike. That being said, it is weird that it is a word, and it's just a word. It doesn't really. It's not supposed to have power, but it does because we kind of gave it.
Can I present you with an offensive theory?
Oh no.
Okay, hear me out for a second. I have occasionally wondered if sometimes, if we could ever prove a correlation, I don't even know how you would conduct this study, but I theorize that there is a correlation between mid to low IQ and excess offense over words.
Are you calling black people stupid, Nick?
I'm not calling what?
I was muted. What the genuine fuck?
That's what I no. Hear me out. This is how I directly interpreted what you just said.
You have brain rot.
I heard low IQ and went black people.
No. You said
you have honest to God brain rot.
We have low IQ. The people we've been talking about this whole time who are getting offended by the word.
No.
That's how I interpreted it.
No, because there are plenty of white people that are just like this. Don't get me wrong. I mean, the vast majority of people that have gotten offended by things that I've said have been white. I've actually scarcely offended a minority with what I've said. Probably because I think that a lot of like white liberals tend to have kind of the savior complex where they feel the need to speak on behalf of of those groups.
Holier than thou type of shit, yeah.
But what I meant to say is that I think that there might be a correlation between being mid to low IQ and being overly offended by words, because I notice all the smartest people I know tend to have better emotional control over like words that they just tend to not like. And I think that there might be a reason behind this. I think that the reason might be is that I think as a general rule, not always, because like autistic people exist, right? But as a general rule, I think the more intelligent you are, the better at abstraction you are. And I think that sometimes people that are at like mid to especially like lower IQ range, lower than average, I think sometimes they have a difficult time abstracting words into just being words rather than just so heavily associating them with a concept that they don't fathom that when somebody else says the same word that they're saying, they might mean something different by that word than what they mean by it.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
Are you calling me stupid?
Yes.
No, because I genuinely think that you might be on the spectrum.
Oh, right.
No, yeah, or if not, like, then I don't think it has anything to do with your IQ, because I think you are a very smart guy. I do think that you have trouble with abstraction, but even you, maybe that just proves my point. I don't know, because I think you still emotionally control yourself relatively well when it comes to words.
Okay, stream, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I haven't stayed up this late in a while, and it's giving me a headache, so I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.